Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends.
Okay, everything's good. Give me a moment. I just got home like a few minutes ago and fresh out of the loo. So let me just double check all the lists real quick to make sure that I'm not missing any Stygian and theater stuff. So theater is 1, 2, 3, and Stygian we only have 2. That's 1 from YouTube. Okay, I think that should be the list. Hello everyone, welcome to the Sunday stream. Hopefully you guys are doing great. I just got back like less than 10 minutes ago. Had to go settle my business and went a little bit zoom on the way home, but fortunately the highway is pretty chill and we don't got no Papagas on the road, so I got a bit lucky there. But yeah, okay, so these are the names for the people that we have. I think we're gonna start off with Stygian because I believe I do have access to Nico's account. I'm gonna try to use theater as like the in-between so that we can like use it as a break. And hopefully the owner does end up showing up, because otherwise I'll have to pick the Arcanums for them, which I would still prefer if they were there. Yeah, but with that said, let me just go look for Nico's particular details, and we're gonna start with the first account. I believe for this one, I think Nico might be struggling with like the first boss or something, so I do have to double check. I did, for the context, I guess while we're chilling for a little bit, basically because last night, I typed the wrong thing. Because last night I was just hanging out with my brothers and his friend. We went to we had a late lunch, like we had lunch and we had to wait quite a bit. We went to a cafe afterwards and played board games for a few hours, but because it was a new board game that my brother bought, so it took us a while for us to kind of get into it. But the cafe closes down at 11, so we had to cut it off, and which is why I continued to today, because my brother went to a hotel because he had some work issue thing going on. So I woke up at like 11. I think I woke up at like 9 something or close to 10. I went to bed again, and I woke up exactly at 11:11, which is kind of fun. Why? Because to be honest, we went to a cafe. The cafe is a coffee cafe, so we didn't exactly. It wasn't really a lot of non-coffee options. So I've already known this, and I should have listened to myself. But drinking coffee at 8 p.m. wasn't really the best idea. So I think most of us stayed awake until like 1 or 2 in the morning. I think I stayed awake until 2 to 3. I didn't look at the watch because I didn't want to stress myself over the fact that I'm not sleeping, and that's gonna make it harder for me to sleep. So there's that. But tonight, Staying for one shouldn't really be that big of an issue. That's it. Enough of me yapping. We got all the login stuff settled. Hopefully Nico isn't playing the game or anything. So let's go take a look at what the first Stygian has to offer. How are you doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. The max streak seems to be 75. Interesting. I did not mean to press that, but okay. Hold on. Is there nearby one? Wait. Can I just charge this really quickly? It has to deplete, right? Ah, fuck. Okay, it doesn't matter. It gave a new goal of 80? Interesting. You know, sometimes like it is impressive when I see you guys. The fact that you guys are able to afford Wilkins, which all means implies that you guys have been taking advantage of the watch streak thing, and the fact that you guys are farming points is kind of crazy. I can't imagine if I were to stream even more, but yet again, that also means I have to spend more time working towards like making more videos. Okay, so the problem here is gonna be the first boss, and he doesn't really have all too many options. Varesa Superconduct is kind of a weird thing. Would Rosaria even be that great of an option? Okay, we gotta cook a little bit, right? So if we can work towards the drones. These two, I definitely am not clearing this one. I don't think we have any other option. Hitting the drones are quite hard because their things is pretty high though. At least I know Escoffier's skill actually has a bit of verticality, but that's Escoffier, and I'm pretty sure Nico doesn't have Escoffier. Hello, why? I farm for Wilkins. Good. Gotta keep the algorithm recommending my stream. I was on a 52 streak and I broke 3 months ago. Well, just gotta keep going, man. Yeah, I saw the redeems. Just give me a bit of time for that because I think I'll be busy for the next 2 days or so. So I want to settle a bunch of stuff before I start working on the station. Okay. Chat, what do we do? Let me check for Stygian normal way. Let me see if there's any... Is there any Varesa clears? Let me see if I can go for Fearless. Sandrone. Okay. C0 Varesa with C1 Chi-Chi, R5 with Sif. Ooh. And that's with Chi-Chi too. So that means if we use Silali, I didn't even know the guy has Silali, damn. So if we use Chevy, does he have Chevy? Hopefully it's C6 Chevy so we can take advantage of the Constellation 6. Yeah, let me just watch a thing. I'm not going to turn it on. Just give me like a brief moment. Actually, no, let me just show you guys. So if I do that. So how does that look like? So it charges all the abilities first. Is he just brute forcing? Oh, I see why he uses Chi-Chi, because he gets the thing. Actually, Silali doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, that's right. Silali doesn't do anything. So we could actually just technically get like... Yeah, because Yansan's going to trigger Cinders regardless, so Silali doesn't really have to do anything. Okay. I cannot receive one. I redeem one right now, Lamau. Hey, board, what up? So far for welcome shooting 5.3 points. The one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to increase the price for the redeems, but I'm only going to increase it to 1.2k. Just to be fair, though. Okay, so now that we got that out of the way, is my thing on? Hold on. Did I turn off the Genshin thing? I did. Okay, so let me see if we can make this work. So Silali is a bit of a DPS loss. Yansan is Constellation 4 that actually might make or break it actually. Is there any Chi-Chi that I can use? Okay, so we do have Chi-Chi. Hopefully Chi-Chi's 4 tenacity. No, it's just 2-piece. Narcissus Crow, maybe we can grab a Faf. We can borrow someone's Faf or borrow Jean's Faf. No, equip during combat, you gotta be serious. Okay, let's just go in first. Don't increase it, it's already hard to get. 1.2k, really? No, I will increase 1 to 1.2k because honestly, on one end, it's only 200 points for each redeem. So if you can afford Welkins, then you can probably afford that. And second is more of like, I kind of want to control the redeems. Wrong button. I want to control the amount of redeems I get for endgame stuff. Because sometimes it does get a bit too overbearing. And it's not another statement if I were to say like, sometimes like the stress that I get for Because doing something like this does actually get to me every now and again. So at the very least, I increase it just a little bit that I don't get swarmed within the first week. So people can maybe like save it for the upcoming weeks. So I can like pace myself and I don't have to feel overwhelmed. Okay, so this one, I don't think we have tenacity. So which means we gotta do... Pyro. I think we can try to make it work. Good afternoon, yeah. Can I get Fearless help? We'll see if you get there. We have quite a few people on the list. Okay, we're fixing that Yansan ER first. Unless I run Faf on Chef. Oh, but we can't trigger Faf, right? Is there Tamara Yurate? It only increases attack and movement speed. So how much ER is this? 202. It's almost enough, but not quite. Yeah, we'll just borrow Auroron's one. Should be more than enough. Are you gotta be kidding me. Why is Auroron over there? So I can't borrow Auroron's one. Sucks. Anything more than 11 ER. Sit Lolly. What else? It's both Sit Lolly. I'll borrow one for this. We should get about maybe 1.5 more ER roll. That should be just about enough though. I'll answer your questions in a bit. I need to focus on this real quick and then we'll see how it goes. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Do I do double skill? Double skill on Veresa feels like such a waste though. C1 Sandrone, yeah. I don't know, man. Actually, if we can fix the energy issues for Yansan, I think it might be doable. It's doable, it's doable. We just have to fix the Yansan's energy issues. Okay, let's give Chi-Chi tenacity. And I think... what else we can do? Okay, let's see if we can do tenacity first. We'll do tenacity Chi-Chi. I assume the homework's already done. Hopefully we have some spare tenacity. Yansan, no, I think we can run the Sitlali team. We'll take Sitlali's artifacts and then we can try to do everything else. This one, honestly, I think it doesn't quite matter. So I'm not going to change too much. I'm just going to take whatever spare tenacity pieces because we don't care about the healing. We just need a 4-piece tenacity and we can call it a day. Even though she's running Faf, which is nice, I guess. Any spare, doesn't matter. Okay, so we got 4 tenacity with 43 crit rate. So we should have the buff over there. Yansan, we are currently sitting at about 211. So I'm going to take Sitlali's other piece. You can swap this back later. So we should gain... it's only a bit more ER though. Kind of don't want to go ER Sans. But I think what we're going to do is, do you have any ER Sans with attack percent? So we do this. ER Sans with attack percent. Ooh, wow, look at that. That should not be unlocked. This one should be kept, actually. So we'll borrow it from Sarah. And I don't think we're going to compromise anything. So we'll keep it at 239 ER to make sure we can burst. And I think we should be able to do it. The tenacity should give us enough damage to actually clear it. How many people queue? Probably quite a few people, but not too much. There you go. I think I should have extended the rotation a bit. He's close, I think. He's close. How do I optimize the rotation? Maybe do one extra manual charge attack at the end. 45, yeah. It takes quite a while to break the shield. I think we try through pre-funnel first, I think. Try to pre-funnel that, and then we can do this. So about 45 seconds to break the thing. So just gotta max out this part because he loses a lot of resistance. There you go. All I just had to do was visit a website. Are you still doing Sijin because you can't onslaught? My brain cells. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's done. So let me just record the time real quick. So this is Nico's account in Fearless 111, 116, 120. So your total time is 347 seconds. Just had to log in for a little bit. But to be fair, I grabbed some coffee around maybe 3 to 4 p.m. So thank goodness for Stygian normal way, because otherwise I would not have thought to actually clear it. But to be fair, this is... Okay, to be fair, you don't have C6 Yan San, but you can make it up with Vivid Notions because you have Maresa's signature weapon. Now with that said, let me just do the claims real quick. So that means there's only one other Stygian. We actually cleared that quite fast actually. So let me just settle all the claims. I'll add the YouTube frogs to the list, so just give me a moment. I think we can maybe try to do like 2 more Stygians, and then we'll try to alternate with Imaginary Theater. Hopefully the Theater frogs are watching the stream right now. Okay, so Kakashi, I'll put you on the YouTube section. And then I think that's it, yeah. What about IT today? Maybe after one more Stygian, I'll try to do your IT. But yet again, I don't know other people's account. Maybe there's an account that I can finish in like sub 30 minutes. I'm literally crossing my fingers for that. Are you going to add my time as well, or just the one that you manually clear? Just the one that I manually clear. Like, because the clear is mostly for the ones that I helped. But if you guys clear yourself, then I don't really necessarily need the time. I'm just keeping the time just for reference. And maybe in the future redeems or whatnot, at least I can get a rough idea of like how the account is progressing. So the current one I think is Sana. Let's see, do we have Sana in chat? Those that follow up has been waiting for 2 weeks. Yeah, but the thing is like I prefer to do their theater when they're actually like here. Because I know maybe Arcanums are cosmetics, right? So they don't matter which one you pick. But also at the same time, it's also like I still prefer them being there because I don't want to be responsible for your account. I've cleared Fearless for the first time as a Day 3 F2P. Oh, Day 3 F2P. Oh, your fellow Day 3 owner. Nice. Hello, fellow Day 3 owners. I'm not F2P, but I'm a fellow Day 3 Genshin player. What's this? Blah, 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 blah. So many damn cool characters with really good build. Yes, Nico has most characters. Just... if I were to make a Venn diagram of different team archetypes based on the current meta, Nico has like hands dipped into Natlan. Yeah, definitely Natlan. Fontaine to some extent, minus Nivelette. And Hexaray. Luna, I think you only have like... is it Binefa, right? Just Flints, right? Flints, no Inefa, no Zibai. I don't think you have any of the other two. So it's kind of like... there are different slices of pies in the Venn diagram, but it's just not like all of them at once. So... okay, Ian here's so tough shit. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, let's see. So what other names do we have? We got Sana. I can do Sana's one, so... let me see if I have... I don't remember the username. Okay, let me just double check. Sana in Discord's name is... yes. Should be this particular user. But the thing is that there's a chance that they might change the password. You know what? I'm gonna cross my fingers and try because I believe this is an EU account. Sana should be an EU owner, I think. I'm gonna cross my fingers, the details work. Otherwise, we're just gonna move on to the next one on the list. Which means maybe he'll actually do Kakashi's one. We'll see. I have all the characters to do Fearless. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll try to... if I can't log into this, I'll go to yours. Okay, never mind. I can. Okay, so Sana, we'll try to give it another 30 minutes as well. The only team I haven't dipped my toes is Hex. Yeah, but I think the issue with the Hexaray teams is like... it's less of... there is only a handful of Hexaray DPS. But the problem is the Hexaray DPS require you to own the most important Hexaray supports, which right now is quite literally just C6 Prune and Nicole and Durin. At minimum, you get Nicole and Durin, and even if you don't get the other Hexaray units, right, aside from the 4-star characters, getting Nicole Durin Cole is more than... Nicole Durin Hexaray Core allows your non-Hexaray teams to still benefit from it regardless, as long as it doesn't screw up with whatever reactions that you're working towards. I am in EU, right? Okay, I'm in EU. So I'm gonna reset that. Wow, that was a 15-minute run. That's crazy. But the problem is if you want to get like, if you want to empower your Hexarray DPS, you have to consider pulling for the DPS as well as pulling for the Nicole Durin core. Because if you don't have Nicole at minimum and Durin, then most likely your team's just not going to get the power scaling that you're going to get. Varka's not going to get it. Venti's not going to get it. I don't know, like if I had Nicole, I would have had a Nicole Navia Shilonen core with a Nicole Durin, and I'm pretty sure I can probably reach like low 120k DPS for my Navia team. Because I already reached like 110k with my current C0R1 top 500 Navia. So, oh, there is no Fearless. Ooh, that's interesting. No Menacing. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clear Menacing just to guarantee. And then we'll look at Fearless, right? Good. This one should be okay. Why is there Linnea right there? That is so random. What is Linnea doing? Mawika for the last one. I mean, this is just the regular one, so I don't think I have to worry too much there. We'll just do the Menacing first and then we'll jump to Fearless. Yeah, Nicole is Bennett 2.0. That's the thing. Nicole, regardless of whether you invest into Hexarray, having another attack buffer is just good. Like, we only have Yelan Xingqiu within that Xingqiu archetype. We only have Bennett, Nicole, Yansan. So regardless of whatever meta that you want to go for, having another attack buffer will always be something to work with. I mean, heck, freaking Sandrone before you get Odette and Alyosha, like, one of the 4 slots that you can use is actually Nicole. And it's not that far behind from running Escoffier as in your team. Nikon's pretty decent, so she'll be... Yeah, I think Nicole has more value than people make it out to be. I think the issue is that... Not to call out names, but I think the problem is that people have been kind of... What's the word for it? Doom posting Nicole simply because she's a side grade to Bennett. Hold on. Oh, he doesn't have shield? Hold up. Menacing is different now. Okay, let me restart. Menacing doesn't have the shield. My brain is like, what the fuck? Sandrone made me realize Luna teams are mostly close combat gameplay. Yeah. I mean, like, Nicole is not an addition that you need, but definitely an addition that is welcome, you know? Oh, that's much more lenient than I thought. I just get my energy back. Yo, we bursting next year, is it? What the fuck? Is that deathmatch? I should remove deathmatch from my freaking Nicole, man. I mean Nicole, I mean freaking Fischl. Is he gonna do that again? It's already struggling with this much. Holy... And this is Finale of the Deep, so the power is not going to be there. Menacing, by the way. Menacing, by the way. Oh, you could do that. Oh, that's so cool. Since when did Fischl learn to deathmatch? Yeah, wrong weapon. Is C0 I want Sandrone possible Fearless? Should be possible because you have signature. Because if you have the shield, then it shouldn't be that big of an issue, I think. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Why does nobody in this team cannot burst? No, I can't. Guys, build your ER. What is this weapon? No, it's FAF. No, okay, no, that's why. 183 ER, that's fine. This one you use FAF. Shangling can just go take a break. Okay, she can burst. Finale of the Deep. 48 crit rate with Finale of the Deep. Oh, it's Marechaussee. Okay. Marechaussee 36, that makes it 84 crit rate. 84, that means Cryo Resonance, you'll get 100. About 99, 99.6. 99.6, we got a 4% chance to not crit. Okay, it's a decent Skirk build. We just need to, you know, get burst on Furina. Though, to be honest, I'm not even sure myself whether I should try to do that. Why does it aim up there? There you go. So we found the Fav. Can I burst? Thank you. Oh my god, I can burst! I can burst! She can't burst. He gonna do the thing again? He is. Oh no, the freeze is screwing him over. wait, what is he doing? Oh no, he is playing normally. I was confused. I thought he was gonna charge a thing. Oh my god. Bro, the frozen cuck him over. That sucks so bad, bro. Are you kidding me? Okay, you have gotta be kidding me. Yo, menacing is jank, man. Menacing is jank. Oh, is menacing so jank? Oh my god. Yo, menacing so jank. He got cucked because I got cucked because he got frozen. Sandrone is the Omega shield. Yeah, you have to understand that if you're talking about Sandrone is gonna like Sandrone is kind of Omega shield for this case. So we got that there. Let's get the other two. So we do that. Try to get all the energy first. Do that. Okay, we'll just wait first. Are you gonna go back to normal? Or nah? No. Okay, so he does like one more move. Good to know. Such a confusing boss. Holy. Holy. All praise C6 Fischl. You can actually target the thing that you want to target unlike a certain other character. This is only menacing, by the way. This is only menacing and we're struggling. Oh, we're so screwed, bro. He has a set timer. I know he does have a set timer, but because he doesn't have a shield, the Frozen actually cuts him. Oh, this one doesn't have the energy thing. Oh my god. Yeah, this is so scuffed. Chat, where's my energy chat? Why is the dog not giving me energy? Chat, where's my energy chat? No, this is menacing, don't worry. This is menacing, so it doesn't matter. I want to clear the menacing and I want to see how fast it is there. Oh, this is a struggle before that. No, to be fair, we don't get energy, so that's fine. Funny Linnea thing, and then do that. Oh, it's not even 60 seconds, though. Damn. Only 300k. Yeah, it's does Linnea fuck up? No, it doesn't. Because Luna Charge, you have to wait for the... it works similar to Electro Charge, so you have to do it over, but Linnea doesn't apply Geo fast enough for it to matter. So you're gonna be getting Luna Crystallize every now and again. But she's just extra damage, it doesn't really do anything. I saw one is cookie for this boss because Oz did not want to aim at the drones. Oz, it depends whether you have C6 or not. What I'm noticing just now is that because... Oh, this is just the normal one, right? Because if you have C6, right? What was I gonna say again? If you have Constellation 6 Visual, Oz actually targets the character that you're attacking. It's the wrong button, but sure. Why was that so soft? Is this sack frag? Oh, no wonder Mavuika doesn't hit. Are you serious? I was wondering when Mavuika burst, and then there was just like the damage was so low, and I was like, this is signature Mavuika. If signature Mavuika is weaker than my Mavuika, then we have problems. Okay, so that's menacing done. Now we're gonna jump. I forgot to turn on the timer. Let's assume... Okay, I'm going to assume we've been doing this for 6 to 7 minutes. So we'll put the timer up to 23 minutes. So let's get the menacing rewards and see what we can cook for Fearless. Although I'm going to be honest, it's not looking good. I'm going to be honest, chat, it's not looking good. But we'll see what we can do. Oh, there is an affair. Okay. Wait, if we have an affair, can we just do like Lunar Charge Flints, right? We just run a random cryo, like off-field cryo. What's a crit rate? It should be... Surely it's at least 60, right? Surely it's 60 with Codex. 56. 96 is still decent. Yeah, it is highly invested. Is the song gargling? Not really. Yeah, but okay, to answer your question, Kakashi, very long name. So Sandrone, even at C0, should be able to do it on its own because my particular team, Yae, Escoffier, Diona, and C0R1, Sandrone. So it's 4-cost Sandrone team. Was able to clear. The fastest I got was 62 seconds, 61 seconds. I almost hit the like 60-second mark, but not quite. The ball, if you have the shield, is very easy with enough investment. So even without signature or Yae, you shouldn't really be struggling if you even have Sandrone in the first place. So that has missed that much crit with 96%, I know, right? I mean, I have 96 crit without 1000 Blazing Suns, and I'm still critting. I think because the Sitlali was not running Trailing Tails, so we're missing quite a lot of damage there. Okay, the question is, what do we struggle with? What do we start with? Okay, now here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna double check the Nefair versus the Flint. Let's see which one has the highest. That is very low. Oh, no wonder the Flint doesn't hit that hard. That is literally my Flints, but mine I'm running R5 Ballad. Okay, 850 EM is not bad. R5 Black Marrow. What about the Lauma? Because we could still run this, right? And we got some funny Luna Charge stuff. So we can do something like this. But I need 245. Okay. Somebody definitely... That is... Is this the build that I put last time? There must be a build that I put last time. I'm pretty sure this is the build that I put last time. Yeah, that's 195, 7150 per amber. Okay. Not really sure if we need the healing, but that's fine. I think we're gonna do the dog first, and then we're gonna try the butt plug. But yeah, Sandrone made me realize Luna teams are mostly close range combat. Yeah, all the Luna units are all range. I mean, all the Luna DPS are all melee. Unless you play Sandrone. Sorry, not. Unless you play Columbina on-field Luna Bloom DPS, which is viable if you do have like a pretty decent build. So there is that. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure that I think Loma can burst, right? Oh no, we need to do that, something like this. We're not gonna try to bin max because we don't actually have Sucrose, so we should get like some decent damage. So we do something like this. There you go. I just kind of want to get all the buffs for that one. What's a Skirk build? It's a 4 Mario Shosei. 48 to 12 crit. It is on Finale of the Deep though. That's the one thing you have to keep in mind. Yeah, Mario Shosei. I don't like Mario Shosei, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. But I think Finale of the Deep's gonna hold it back quite a bit. This one can clear, so it's fine. I don't trust the flames because he has freaking Emily's weapon. Can you die? There you go. Right now there's too much rain. Is it raining over in your country? Okay, so that's one. I'm gonna put it on the list first. So that is Fearless for 109. So that's already one slot gone. Mawika. Because I think the one that's going to take the longest time is this. So this one, I think what we're going to do is let's see if we can get EM Sense for Mawika. It is an off-piece attack sense, so we definitely can run a melt build. It's on... Okay, we can't take that one. For real? Damn. Really? Oh. Okay. Do they have resources? We do. That's definitely garbage. It's better than nothing. So we'll try to make work of it. That's a lot of resources though. Crit damage? Okay, attack percent, doesn't matter. We just need something to work with. This one is not that much better. So we get EM over there. If I turn this on... That's... Okay, no, that's... Okay. Crit rate, we don't really care too much about crit rate though. So that one's on Skirk. Yeah, we don't really have anything to work with here. Crit damage is 7 crit rate, that's fine. Goblet is an onset. Okay, so what are we looking at? 51 to 12. We are going to miss that crit. Bennett is Consolation 6, Crown Burst, 4 Noblesse, Aquila Favonia, ER 229. We might burst, we might not. Sitlali 223 should be enough for Trilling Tales, but the rotation's gonna be a bit iffy, I would say. I'll just take this from Hazel. So 220 ER. I assume this is with ER Sans. Don't know why that's unlocked, but okay. So we have that out of the way. Shilonen. The thing is, Shilonen's on Cinder City, but we can't really not stack Cinder City because. Oh, do I run Archaic Petra? Wait, let me check. Do we have that? Do they have Petra? Petra Shilonen? Petra Shilonen. Does she have Fav? She has Fav. Okay. Petra Shilonen. Any spare Petra we can work with. Defense ER. I don't care. Level 0, as long as she doesn't die, I think we're good. So that's that. ER. Attack percent defense ER. Use that. This one. Defense. Use that. So that one, I'm gonna keep that. And I'll use this one. So we can gain the damage bonus as long as we pick up the Crystallize. HP's at 15k. I think we should be okay. I do kind of want some crit rate so that we can trigger Fav. That's a wrong one. Any crit rate circlet? Or Ron. It doesn't matter what it is. We just gotta grab a spare. I think crit rate should be enough. Bursting is a spectrum, yep. How many blue artifacts EXP? I mean, they have a lot. Is it enough? Well, it's up to you to ask. Oh, we don't have the burst. Lemao. Well, we're still doing damage for sure. Half his health gone. Yeah, this is an easy clear. Bro, half his health is just gone. Now that is what you call optimal. I regret not getting an FR. I mean, you'll get it eventually. Assuming you're not going for Shishaya or this. Okay, now for the real struggle bus, right? Add my name on the list as well? No. Now this one's gonna be a struggle bus. Because... Okay, let me remove this. We don't need Mona. Technically there is Hexarray. Okay, let me check the Mona. Is the Mona... No, it's not gonna be better than what's the name again? It's not gonna be better than Furina, right? Mona is level 80. Where the fuck? Is this at least Heaven's Gift? No, it's only Noblesse. It's not as good. So this one will have to bring Fischl. There technically is also Cookie, but I don't think Cookie has Verticality. So the only thing we need to change here is to make sure that Furina can actually burst. So, that is already kind of concerning, but that's fine. Actually, no. We need to min-max this, right? Tenacity, Furina, Cinder City, Escoffier. So, do we have spare Tenacity? No, never mind. Okay, yeah, okay, we need Tenacity, I guess. Okay, we are not min-maxing Skirt. Good. By good, I mean not good. That's fine. We're just gonna max this one out because we need the energy. Can I use an off piece? Like, let's say on the off chance I don't give two shits about damage. Actually, no, we still need to care about damage. Doesn't matter. We're gonna max it out. We need that energy recharge. I don't care what happens. Chat, can we reach high defense? 30% defense? Oh no. Come on, 30% defense. 30% defense. Come on. 30% defense. Pog! Yo! 30% defense! Let's go, Goro, please! just want a better time. I want to save that for last. But hey, at least I know Farina won't die. It should have been 40% though. I want to see 40% defense just for the sake of it. You know, at that point, like that piece shouldn't even we shouldn't even throw away the piece because I'm just I just want to see. Okay, do we have Cinder City here with DPS? Any semi decent Cinder City with double crit? No, 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 no. No Cinder City DPS. There are spare pieces though. Yeah, we're gonna put Escoffier on Cinder City. We gotta min-max the stats. I'll do this one because we need the energy. And Sitlali, we're not gonna change Sitlali's piece. Any Cinder City I can get energy recharge. Okay, we'll borrow Yansan's one. And I just need one more piece. We don't have a circlet though. Any crit rate circlet. Yeah, yesn't. Yes, yesn't. Healing bonus? Do we use healing bonus? But that's tenacity there. Oh, there is in the healing bonus. Okay. Let's max this out so that we can just max out the healing as fast as possible. Sorry, Sana, I'm gonna be using a lot of resources, but you'll get by on me with that. Why is it rolling crit? Chat, why is it rolling crit? Why is it rolling crit? Crit rate? Oh my god. React me for theater. It's your first follow, so I think you're getting a free redeem. Let me just that. Oh, this is good. Is that 40 CV? 13.2. 38.9 CV. I hate it when this happens. That's so annoying. Let's see. Hey, yeah, I added you. I'll just update the list later. It is as I'm hoping one day there's a character that actually wants healing bonus. It's like for every healing bonus they have, it gets converted into crit, and it also gives them damage bonus. Come on, Hoyo, a healer that damages. Hoyo, please, a healer that damages. I will take that any time of the day. Any time of the day, I'll take it. Okay, we're gonna double check the 116 ER is bare bone, but that's better than nothing. I think we'll just keep this one like that. Okay, so it has been 14 minutes. Do we have another 10 more minutes before we move on to the next account? So let's see what we can do here. Dude, that's what they should do for Kokomi actually. So I just gotta wait here. So because we can do this, right? Yeah, because we can do that. And then we can do this. And then we can just do that. Oh, we need to get Fischl here actually. That's... I see that's a problem. I see the problem now. Because Fischl's uptime is a bit sus. Okay. No, it's not it. Can we just shoot it down? Hello? Okay, so we can't use Fischl. You go ham on the ball, you see it. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, actually no, let me try go ham on the ball. Let me try go ham on the ball. I forgot about the ham strat. And the problem is I'm gonna die though, because Escoffier doesn't have enough energy. Healing Farina mode? Can we even sustain enough energy for that? Okay, we got the finale buff. Can I get burst for Farina? No. Okay, now I'm just waiting at this point. Can I get burst on Farina? There you go. Can I make it in time? It's not gonna clear, but I want to see how far it goes. Ah yes, my favorite. Fischl doesn't burst. It's like this has happened before. I don't know, guys. Has this happened before? Because I sure know it did. %? About 20%. Okay, Fischl's not it. This Fischl cannot burst unless I run Fab Fischl, chat. Chat, what do you think? Do we run Fab Fischl? Fab Fischl? How is the weather on my side right now? It's been pretty hot. It's been very, very sunny, but little to no rain. At least over on Malaysia. I think we're gonna try Fab. Hopefully we get enough energy for that. I'll borrow this one. And let's see if Fischl's consistent burst can give us enough time to actually bring it close. Right? So now we're gonna do it again. I don't know if she can burst past the first rotation. I'm just hoping that Escoffier can burst though. Yeah, I know I can do that to clear the drone, but I just want to see what we can do first. So I gotta turn on healing mode first. For my... Can I actually burst? Okay. I wonder if it's possible for me to bait the guy next to the mini balls, right? Like, I wonder if it's possible for us to bait the guy next to the balls, the mini balls, right? So we do this, and then we do that. And then we do this, right? So maybe we can try to get an official thing going on here. And then we can do this. Hopefully that works. But I don't think it does though. Yeah, it's not... The auto-targeting is not quite there. Also, Farina still has energy problems, so that's a bit annoying. This is even worse. This is even worse. I hate this so much. Do we have to go... Do we skip Farina? Is Farina a burden? But we don't have Heaven's Gift though. Okay, we can only afford 1 or 2 more runs. Do I do... Luna charge... No, if Luna charge, I have to swap this off, right? Use healing mode. Yeah, no. Yeah, we can use... We're already using it on for survival. The problem is it's not survival, it's just damage. Yeah. Hey, Jamie, what up? You can push the big ball around. Yeah, kind of, but Fischl is not targeting the thing. If I replace Fischl with another Electro slot, what would that be? Raiden doesn't hit shields, right? If I just use this guy, if I would just use Kuki, you know. I use Kuki. I don't have to care about healing mode. She's probably not on Tenacity, but that's fine. This account, this is on Sana's account. It's a little bit awkward, I see. I actually managed to proc Faf. That's crazy. Okay, that's not the right button. Okay, you know, let me retry. What if I just try to break the thing? Because we can time Cookie's thing to get that one, right? So we wait here, and then we can freeze the two. Okay, we can do that. I'll do another whole skill. Okay, so we got that. So we do this again. The superconductor is too slow. I think we're just kind of building up damage here. It is faster though. I will say it is, but the damage is just not there, I think. Yeah, 55 seconds. No, it's not it. I'm not gonna bother. I redeem my Welkins when I'll get it. It's gonna take a few days because I'll be busy. But just know that if I will, when it's time for me to settle that transaction, I'll let you know through the DMs. Raiden doesn't hit shields, which sucks. I'm surprised with all these buffs they didn't even touch Raiden in the first place, so that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think we'll just have to put this here for now. Will I take the redeem? Okay. What if we get Escoffier for the Luna team, is it possible? Because I think, here's what we can do, right? Like, this is what I'm thinking. We can bring Escoffier here. Sorry, Inefa, right? We bring Inefa here. And all we need to do is just bring a Hydro character. The problem is I'm not so sure if Xingqiu can actually trigger Faf from the very beginning. Nefer will have to stay there, so we can probably bring Sucrose somewhere here. If she's useful, which I have doubts, but not fine. But we need to make sure Xingqiu can actually proc though. Xingqiu doesn't have enough energy to proc the first skill. What? Do I use Barbara? No, wait. We can do Flameforge. Flameforge, I know. Flameforge, I know. Faf, why is that Faf unlocked? That's way beyond me. We can do Flameforge, I know. And we give her max ER. I still don't know why that's unlocked, but I'll grab this for now. So let's see if we can try to get... I need to lock these pieces. Like, why are these pieces not locked? Why is this a 4-star? Okay, that's on crit rate. What's the last Silken Moons? Okay, we got 4 Silken Moons. 189. I'm not so sure if we can burst if it's like that. I'll just believe in Escoffier. I'm gonna cross my fingers and believe in Escoffier. I think Flint's can clear it, I think. Xingqiu won't be able to. Yeah, this is gonna be the last run, so we'll see what we can work with. Oh, nice, we got it. So we're just kind of tied with Escoffier's prop. That's breaking pretty fast. That's nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, we should have done this in the first place. Holy. I don't want to do exams. You'll get through that phase eventually. No, it's actually pretty nice. It's surprisingly nice. Oh, nice. We triggered Path from Mystical Fear. Yep, we got the damage. We just need to reach at least half health, and then we should be good. Because now that we have energy, then we can actually keep most of it going. Lumi Dosh Flints, by the way. Okay, we got no more Hydra, but that's fine. We're just gonna try to build up the damage here. Okay, yeah, I forgot about it. What is his team? It is Luna Conduct Flints, my favorite. Okay, now the issue here is who is the third slot? Do we have instructors? If we don't have instructors, I think we have to settle something less. Okay, 94 instructors, okay? Okay, 94 instructors. Why is there so many VV? What the fuck? Instructors is not maxed out. Do I... Even with the Nefa team, we actually struggle quite a bit though. That's the issue, right? If we can't even get a high EMPs for her, then it's a bit problematic. Okay, that is EMER. We have the resources to level it up, so that's what I'm gonna do. So we have to go for Elemental Mastery. So this one, we gotta sort by EM. We only have one option here, so I'm gonna take this from Dahlia. So this one is very desert, so we don't have EM right here. I do not see Elemental Mastery. No EM Goblet? God damn! How unlucky is bro? Yo, use the elixir at this point. Just use the elixir at this point. God damn! Are we actually gonna use a 4-star artifact? Oh my goodness. So we'll do that. I think maybe what we can do is we find a piece. Is there a piece with the highest EM? It's on Kazuha. Kazuha, I'll borrow that from... Hold on, let me think. I'll borrow this from Kazuha. And we're just gonna start maxing all this out. It's a 4-star, so it shouldn't be like that strict. It's actually using all the 4-stars, so I'm actually a bit worried though. Hold on. This is triggering me because I don't think all of them are locked. Okay, that's... This one has ER. ER. I'm worried that I might use up a piece that actually ends up being good. Defense double crit, that's kept. Okay. So what else do we have? Attack double crit. ER. No. Defense ER. Anything with ER I just keep. Haha. No. Everything has ER. That's crazy. Everything is garbage. Okay, cool. So the circlet crit damage, always nice for a poor piece. Crit damage it has ER, whatever. Oh, okay, this one's better. If only there was a shortcut for like to press the lock and unlock. That would be nice though. HP ER. Okay, the rest is garbage, right? Okay, now I can start maxing them out. Abyss. Wow, that's you came very late. What's the date today? 12th? Oh, Abyss is going to reset next week? Fuck me. I can't get a break. And I don't mean like helping people. I mean get a break. That's a pretty good piece. I mean getting a break and actually like making videos. Because I have to finish the Stygian by this week. And then now you tell me Abyss is going to reset. I mean, nobody cares about Abyss. So I can delay that, right? Nobody cares about Abyss. It's easy as heck. I don't know what the next abyss is, so don't quote me on that. Music and I hope it's just not super quiet. Okay, so how much EM are we getting? 600. Okay, not Trading Tales. We can use Sack Frack here. So this one is going to be a bit interesting, but I think Columbina should be able to optimize the ER. I'm gonna give her Faff because we have to kill him faster than he can kill us. That's the most important part. Loma has a lot of ERs, so she should be fine. I think worst case scenario, what we can do is we can probably... Let me check if Loma has an EM Sans with ER. That's ER Sans. Any Elemental Mastery Sans. It does have 11 ERs, so we're losing about 40. So we're sitting at 200. Let me try the ER Sans first, and then we're gonna try the other ones later. Abyss has been the easiest? No, it is the easiest endgame. No, Abyss right now is the third endgame. You tell me Luna Mode Theater is easy, there you probably have to check yourself real quick. Try to get all the energy there. Oh wait, my rotation's wrong. Hold on. Let me reset my rotation. Stygian is the easiest? Wait, what? you mean the other way around, right? If you mean in that sense, yeah, it makes sense. There you go. What are we talking about? Abyss is not the hardest though. Okay, there you go. So we got Fearless Clear. All I had to do was just run freaking Sucrose. Remember, guys? To be fair. Okay. If you have Instructor's Pieces, please save the one with EM and ER and crit rate. The combination of one or the other. That is my PSA for today. Okay, so let me just keep the stats real quick. So we got 117. Let me press escape first. 117, 110, 79. Okay. So this one was Sana. So this one should be 0, 79. That's the wrong number. And the total should be 306 seconds. So far, the fastest one by far. Abyss has been a joke though. Like, there are certain times where I feel I don't really feel that much of a motivation to actually do what do you call it again? To actually do Abyss guides because not a lot of people care too much about them. But the viewership seems to imply otherwise, which means people still care. Obviously, the guide that I will never drop is going to be Imaginarium Theatre because nobody else does it as well as I do, with as much information as I do, so I'm going to stroke my own ego there. But yet again, I still do truly believe that. What's the word for it? I still do truly believe that. I think right now, theater has not reached a point of difficulty that people perceive it to be a problem, because it's just in its own bubble. Because usually if you want to try like Stygian, right? Stygian and Abyss can be correlated, because Menacing and Stygian, if you can 36 stars Abyss, floor 12, then you can very likely clear Menacing, and then Fearless is one step above. But being able to clear Stygian and Abyss does not mean you can clear Max Luna 12 Stellars on Imaginary Theater. So give it, I will say this again, give it 1 year. They'll release one final difficulty for Imaginary Theater, and you're going to need a lot of characters. My uncle works at Hoyo, trust. Add my name on the Stygian. Let me see. I'll put it on an optional section. But I will be using your redeems though, just to do that. Although to be fair, you don't really have to worry about it. You have like 3 bajillion redeems anyways. Okay, you just if you have C6 R5. I think C6 R5, if you can clear Dire, yes. But I think even with C6 R5, the whales, if you want to get the Dire skin, right, you will still kind of want to optimize it, because 60 seconds, you have to understand that the HP for the Dire bosses is more than half of whatever we have in Fearless. The butt plug goes from 8 million HP to 20 million HP. The dog almost doubles at 23 million. And then there's also the ball. The ball doesn't really do too much, but the butt plug is going to be the biggest problem. And then there's of course Knuckle Duckle with like 20 plus million. We don't even talk about that motherfucker. He shall not be named. He shall not be named. Okay. Is that my time to Fearless? Yeah. I think, what time is it? We can do one more account. So Kakashi... let me check the DMs real quick. Can you just say hi in DM so I know which account you are? Then I'm going to try to do your Stygian, and then we'll start clearing all the Imaginary Theaters. Butt plug is an anomaly though, because it's usually consistent scaling. That is true. He is an anomaly because he's not directly like 2x. He's not directly like 2x HP, so it is annoying. I've only been streaming for 1 hour. That is an achievement. Oh yeah, I did start the stream late. The plug is thick? Yes, the plug is very thick. He brags about it all the time. If that's a clear Nightclip Dire dispatch, sure. That's okay though. I have all the right to shit on the guy's account, because whenever I do theater, I look at his account with like scorn, you know. Like if you can clear Stygian, that's great. If you can do all your endgames by yourself, that's great. But if you want to brag about doing something that isn't even that much of an achievement while having a bare bone theater account, like, it's bad enough that I actually consider rejecting the idea of rejecting someone's clear. Because at the end of the day, it is my time that you are buying with, and I have all the right to just not, you know. 13 times? Oh, don't forget, we need number 14, bro. Knuckle Duckle coming back next patch. Kakashi, send me the verification code. Thank you. Yeah, I see you in the Discord. Just DM me the verification code so I can get it started. You should be... I need to add one name there. Yes, keep track. I'm not going to track it because I don't want to fit into his ego, but just do that. We're clearing Dire this one. True. IT next, yeah. I'll do Kakashi's one and see what we can do with. The duck is what? The duck is ducked. Okay, let me drink some. The Dark Lord Knuckle Duckle, yeah. Okay, we got 20 seconds for the code. Kakashi, if you can check your email. Okay, yeah, I see it. Hecking love drinking tea. I love overdosing myself with caffeine because I need to cope with life. And all these accounts. This one is Asia, right? I think. I assume it's Asia, so I'm just gonna jump in. Bro doesn't show up at that day. He's getting refuge on YouTube chat. Yeah. Bro doesn't want to get flamed. No, don't worry. YouTube chat. If you see anyone in the chat bragging about how they clear Dire in theater, you know who I'm talking about. You would know who the individual is. So by any means, if they brag it again, just whenever we do their account, I just flame them as hard as possible. You know, like there's a whole thing about, you know, I don't recommend bullying and all that shit, but I'm gonna be honest. If you want to brag about something that's not even worthy of an achievement, nah man. Okay, so have you cleared Menacing yet? Okay, you haven't tried Menacing. That is pretty fast though. Let me see what you have in your account. You have Sandro. Okay, that's easy. So Sandrone here. This one should be an easy clear too. Oh yeah, this is an easy fearless clear. But first, I need to double check your Beidou though. Your Beidou needs 224 ER. Okay, so you have the Polaris homework done? Nice. Polaris Chi-Chi, 4 tenacity? Okay, yeah. This is an easy clear, chat. This is an easy clear. Escoffier, I think just standard build, right? Yeah, Escoffier standard build. How's your Sandrone like? This is Gravestone, isn't it? Wait, no, signature. That's actually 2 rolls more than mine. God damn. No, that's 3. 3 more rolls, so you have 140 ER with that? Oh, that's pretty good. Is that 220 plus CV? 83, 87, 87.2, 87, 229, 230 CV. Wow. You guys are getting lucky over there. And you got 140 ER with this CV? Okay, that's the top 1% for sure. Maybe not top 1% in the 130 ER category. That's good. And I'm saying this because even I haven't seen any Sandrone like with this much CV, but yet again, Rem has farmed shadows more than I do, and I've only farmed for like barely over a week, so there is that. Great build, great build. I do theater and the build by myself. I can't clear stage and fails. I mean, it's fine. If your device is just not that great, then it's okay. Can I get energy? Thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be a 60-second clear. Chat, bet. Can we get a 60-second clear? Oh, the burst didn't crit. Bro, you have 67 crit rate and it didn't crit. That's so sad. Oh, we're 10 seconds away from the 60-second clear. Ah, so close. 74. Oh, that could have been a 60-second clear. That could have been 100% a 60-second clear. Okay, so this one I want to see Uzubai. Harbinger? Oh, Epstein. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if that's good, so I have no comment. 8200 with slingshot. Burst doesn't matter. You're not running Harbinger, so burst doesn't matter. Consolation 6. Wow. Damn, you're freaking Uzubai now. Owners all have C6, oh. Except for my friend. But he has, to be fair, he has a top 1% Chiori. So, to be fair, he has a top 1% Chiori. So, oh, I can trigger fast. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely an easy clear. Ah, so close. Wait. Wait. Freaking having constipation over that. My goodness. Oh, come on. But we were 1 second away. We could have gotten a 60-second clear, man. Maybe 80 seconds, 80 seconds. Popcorn, you weren't hitting hard enough, my little popcorn. I forgot to start the timer, but that's fine. I keep forgetting to start. Is this Grievings? Okay, that's a good build. Oh yeah, this is gonna destroy. So how much ER is this? 200. That's almost enough. That is almost Instructors. Wow. Oh, you're using Cinder. If you have Archaic Petra, I actually recommend getting Petra for her though. Because the issue with Instructor Shilonen is it only lasts for 8 seconds. So it's not necessarily the most optimal thing to do duration-wise. You only get like maybe half your rotation buff. So there's no Petra, right? Or am I not seeing it right? Archaic Petra, where's Archaic Petra? Is it at the bottom? Retracing Bolt Light. Oh, there is Petra. Where is it? Is it at the top? There it is. So what we can do is, because we don't care too much about stats, you just need to proc fast, so we'll probably take... Actually, you know what? Make life easy. I'm gonna borrow Zhongli's Petra. So I'll borrow... That's... Ningguang. Let's take Ningguang's one. 23 ER... Yeah, why not? So what's your circlet? Healing bonus... Is it 5? 5? We still need enough crit. 37 should be more than enough. So we'll probably run random Petra piece. So I got 4 Petra here. Because the issue with Silali, right, is... Okay, your Instructors is impressive, even with the ER stance, but the problem is without the full Cinder City set, you are not going to be bursting. Because Silali's energy requirements is very, very brutal, and I would argue even Yan-san is in a very similar position. So it may not be the most optimal thing to run... What's the right word for it? To run double Cinder City in a team, but being able to burst is more important than anything. So just put that food for thought. 214 ER, we might burst. But I think it's fine because we got 5. Yeah, I didn't see the Petra. I thought it was at the bottom, but I forgot that the recommendation system actually works as intended. Kinda just don't want to bother doing damage, because it doesn't really do anything. Yep, that's half his health gone. There you go. Should I pull for Zibai weapon rerun or just move it? No, it's not worth it. Harbinger of Dawn is still not that far. It's not that far behind from... I mean, her signature weapon is so strong, but because you already have Harbinger of Dawn, there's quite literally no reason for you to go for her signature. I mean, you can make the team better. I mean, honestly, if you go jumping into DPS like dummy for Melee Astra, I'm sure you test that particular team, right? That particular Zibai team, you can easily get 150, 160k. And I would say, for people who want to consistently clear Fearless, if you ever want to focus on upgrading your account or your vertical investment wise, right? Aiming for 140k DPS is the bare minimum. If you want to get a comfortable Fearless clear, whether it's the shield team or it's the non-shield team. And then if you want to be comfortable 150, 160k, once that team goes past beyond this range, you can spend your Primogems and your time on other teams that are not seeing that level of threshold. Like, at least that's from my own personal experience from all the Stygians we've had, and as well as my knowledge on how strong certain teams are, and how that number in DPS dummy translate to Stygian. So that's the few things to keep in mind. But once you reach that point, no need to waste your Primo Gems on... What do you call it again? No need to waste your Primo Gems on more like getting stronger. Like Mind of Fair, I did not need to pull for Reliquary. The only reason why I got Reliquary is because I got a random Skyward Blade in like 7 pulls or something like that. Is it 7 pulls or 10 pulls? I don't quite remember. But because I got that, I went for Reliquary because, you know, like, why not, right? I already have it guaranteed, so it's kind of like a sunk cost fallacy because my luck carried me to that sense. So the total is 259 seconds, and now that is 5 accounts cleared. Okay. Isn't Zibai C0 cog at 180k? Yeah, that's the thing. And I remember watching Zajev's video when he ran like a very slightly above average Zibai linear team with C6 Irua and Columbina, and he managed to get over 200k. So Zibai, I would say out of all the Luna teams, Zibai is the last of the 3 Luna teams that doesn't necessarily need any more vertical investment beyond getting Linnea as well as C6 Irua. Because I would say the weakest out of the 3 is easily Flints, because Flints without Inefa just doesn't do enough damage to carry the ceiling. Nafair can run a freaking R5, and if you're good enough at the game, play using the Sucrose Instructors build, and you have like a pretty decent build, right mind, reaching 170k on without like any 5-star weapons is not impossible. And for context, my Nafair for Black Marrow Lantern is top 0.5%, so top 1000. With Reliquary, it did drop a little bit at top 0.92%. And I managed to reach upwards of 194k DPS in that particular 4-cost team. Okay, with that said, Imaginarium Theatre. Right. Just to not keep Y waiting. Why YouTube? YYT? I don't know how you pronounce your name. I'm going to call you Y. If you're still on the YouTube chat, please say hi and go send me a DM. And with that said, Kakashi, I hope you enjoy your rewards. That was probably one of the most easiest Stygian clears I've ever had. My Zibai has defense weapons and not the 3-star weapon. Harbinger is the gacha weapon though. Are all 7.0 weapons BP mid? The issue with the 7, I can't answer that question because if you look at the description for the new Battle Pass weapons that's coming up next patch, all of them are going to be built for the Snezhnaya Unleash. So I will work towards getting every single R1. I'll bring them all to level 90 over 5 patches. Then I can make a new video. Every theory crafter has already put out a video, but like, oh, is this Battle Pass weapon good? Is this Battle Pass weapon bad? Blah, 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 all the other stuff, right? But all they have is the numbers. So what I like to do, at least on my end, because I'm not a theory crafter, I like to put things to the test just to tell people that this is what you're going to get. And because I actually go for the Battle Pass weapons, right? So in 5 patches, maybe by 7.4, I should be able to get 1 of each. And hopefully I get all the characters that use them in Snezhnaya. And then I can maybe just look at the DPS dummy stuff and see how much is it better. I'll grab all the TC numbers and I'll say, okay, so it's supposed to be this much and this is what we get, blah, 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 blah. And yeah. Alright, let's see. So with that said, Kakashi's one's already done. Angel, I'm going to save yours for another time, but that's... I mean, we'll see. I think we can probably blast through all the Imaginarium Theatre stuff because the caffeine is still in my system, so I'm actually still kind of awake a little bit. We can probably maybe stream until 1 AM, but I will be busy tomorrow, so maybe I can't really do it. I can't really like stay up too late. Not that it matters because even if I don't stay up late, my eyes are gonna be staying up late anyways. XD. Okay, we're gonna start off our theater batches. So currently these are all the list for the theater. Maybe after that I'm gonna try to do Alola's one. I believe Messiah's actually also claim a redeem. So let me see if I can update that real quick. I'm just gonna look at the theater list, so give me one second. Why are you zoomed out? So Imaginarium Theatre, why is this not... There you go. The taskbar was kind of blocking me. Messiah's is after Fox. Okay, so this should be the latest one. So we're gonna start off with Y's account just to not keep the YouTube frogs waiting, but it's gonna be a fast one hopefully, and I cross my fingers. Defense weapon 57. Yeah, I saw your Zibai build. I think your build's already good. But I can't tell you whether it's good or not because I don't have Zibai, so I don't have a standard or a measure to tell you how good is the build actually is. Also, that's Melusine. That's very interesting. Who's the worst boss for this Stygian? For me, I actually don't know because, I mean, for my own account, I don't have any sort of problems, right? Like, my fastest time was 222 seconds. I probably will make a Sandrone video eventually, so my Yaya I'm gonna keep at C0 for now. I recently just got a full 4-piece Shadows, which is about the same stat as my previous 2-piece build. And I'm already seeing like, I think before Shadows was like 116k at best, 115, 116k. Now I got upwards of 118k, so if I were to activate C1, I think it wouldn't be too far off to expect at least 130k plus. But that said, to answer your question, oh yeah, you're the one that's saving the rewards. Okay, let me see, how many stars do you have? Oh, that's the debut performance, okay. So there's no claims here, right? So if I recall correctly, you're the one who doesn't really want me to claim anything, so I'll leave it at that. Worst boss. I honestly don't think there's any real worst boss. I think all of them are conditional, but they're not. The shield isn't particularly strong enough to really make them feel all that bad. Why did you not turn on your constellations? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna turn this on for you. It's not enough for C6 though, so I'm a bit sad, but we got C2, so that's better than nothing. Okay, we got no Polaris. Never mind. I just wasted my time. Sino, your Sino is... Why is it level 70 Sino? Okay, that's Sino. We're gonna get budget Sino. Diona is also budget. Is it? It doesn't have the homework, right? So we do need this one. Okay, wait. Another constellation you didn't turn on? No, I mean, no, there's no reason for you not to turn on your constellation. Are you not annoyed to see all those freaking exclamation mark on your screen? Because I know I am. I have a bit of an OCD, but still, like, I know I am annoyed when I see that. Okay, this is not ER Sans Kinish, right? Never mind, it's a very mediocre Kinish. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're not getting 12 stars. No Columbina, so your flints can only be used for one act. Just one act. Just one act. One act. And then he's just useless. So we still need 5 more DPS. Oran. So 1, 2... Is Cloran even? Is your Cloran even good? R1 Finale is a bit sus. Lenny is... Skyward Hub Lenny. I kind of don't really like Lenny though. Yoimiya is the better one. It's C2 Yoimiya. Okay, what does he do? Oh, she gains damage bonus. Okay, Yoimiya is not completely brick. That's good. Hu Tao, C1 Hu Tao? Yeah, C1 Hu Tao, great. Dragon's Bane R1. Do you not have at least R5 Dragon's Bane? I feel like if you play the game long enough, surely you have R5, right? You only have 2 more refinements. That's crazy. Is there any better weapons? Lens is on Jade Spear. Do I even want to use Jade Spear? Maybe like Jade Spear Hu Tao would help, right, guys? Because we don't have that much options. Flints. I'm not even sure if I want to give him anything. Whole gamer, the build's not that great. I gotta go. Alright, see you, Dash. I lost all my points on Sandrona. I got pissed and logged off. Did you lose your 50-50? Or do you just eat your points and you didn't get anything? I assume you lost your 50-50. So let's see. So you got R3 Dragon's Bane. I'm gonna do you a favor. You got 17 million more. Oh, damn. You are not building characters. I'll refine that. So now it's a little bit better. But Hu Tao is a bit rough though, because I think Hu Tao in this challenge is not too strong. Oh yeah, we are... Do you have any whale friends? Kind of. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not so sure if we can even clear Luna. I don't think you have enough DPS for this. Your Shengling's level 70. Okay. This is... Okay, I need to make a decision here. If I do Visionary, we might get the 9 stars. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do Lunar. Let's not waste our time with that one. So we'll do this, and that. Let me double check your Bennett. Can your Bennett burst? Your Bennett can burst. Okay, good. So DPS. You're decent. You're decent. We can bring 1 whale friend. So let me put that out. We have 1,000 Blazing Suns. Do you have any more whale friends? Oh, you have 1 whale friend. Perfect. Perfect. We got C6 right there. C6 Maoika, that's the mediocre C6 Maoika. I'm a bit salty, but... oh no, Dodoko. Dodoko has the good one. Okay, definitely roughly the top 1%. No, C6 R5. This is the true C6. The other C6 is a fake C6. Bro, stop farming Codex the moment it reached 200 crit damage. I don't trust that. So we got 3 DPS at least. So we only need maybe like 1 to 2 more. I think let me bring the other DPS first. The support 1, 2, 3, 4. How's the Rise Lee? He's actually kind of decent. Homework doesn't matter, doesn't do anything. Okay, so now we bring the rest of the support. I just hope they have enough energy. That's all I care about. Okay, yeah. Chongyun. We don't have enough pyro support. Homa. Is this C6? Nope. One more, huh? We don't have to care about Luna, so I don't need to stress too much, I think. Flynn's. Flynn's. Does the official even have homework unlocked? It does. Okay, nice. It does have the homework unlocked. I wonder what I can do is if I remove Rice and I use Clay. Is the Clay? No, the Clay doesn't have homework. Never mind. Okay, should be fine. Just gonna fill my tea one more time and I'll AFK for a bit. I'm gonna store all my tea and stuff. The most powerful artifact credit card? Yeah, I mean, you can swipe for C6 R5, but I think the real motivation is the sunk cost fallacy that you're become obligated to just play the game. Unless you're like that one whale that got bored of Genshin and refunded everything, so they got banned. I'm surprised their payment processor and their bank even allowed the chargeback in the first place, because that was over the course of a few years of spending money. It's kind of weird. I feel like that should be illegal, I'm gonna be honest, but I mean, no loss there, honestly. Hey, your type, what up? Why not take Flynn's? The Flynn's, we have no Columbina, so we're not gonna be able to trigger Luna Charge. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Strong bank. Well, I guess. I wonder what kind of reasoning they gave. Maybe it's like a Chinese bank, but I'm not sure if there's a... I mean, to be fair, the whale is supposedly like a mainland China person, so... What the fuck did I click? Oh, that's what I clicked. I mean, the whale is a mainland China person, so maybe it's like a local Chinese thing. And Hoyo is like, nah, it's fine. It's just like a few $1,000. We don't really care too much about it. The Mao or something, you know? Okay, so what do we got? Perfect. Last point. Ooh. Gotta grab that first. And yeah, we're good. Could be connections? I don't think so. I think chances are it's probably like I assume there's probably a massive bank in what's that thing called again? It's probably a massive bank in mainland China, and they're probably like, Hoyoverse is probably like, oh no, it's this bank though. It's like, what is this guy charged back a few $1,000? Like, what should we do? It's like, I mean, I don't wanna waste time fighting against this. I don't know, the biggest bank in mainland China. I'm gonna go with assumptions here, so it's not 100% accurate. So it's like, oh, I don't wanna waste my thing, so I just gonna let it be, I guess. So they just keep it like that, you know? Like that's my speculation. That's my speculation. They will be rich enough to write it off, yeah. I mean, chances are, yeah. It could also be a connection thing.
これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。
There you go. What am I doing? Okay, so Chongyun or Leela. Maybe I can save the Yuna, I think. No, just Chongyun. I need a unit I can work with. I'm kind of worried about Act 3 though. Is the music playing? I assume the music's playing. It is. Cool. So yeah, connections, huh? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so you guys just chill. What music is playing right now? It's almost 2 hours. 15 more minutes to 2 hours. Oh, it's this song. I'm gonna skip this one. It's too soft. There you go. Good old, good old. Do that. Hello? Ah. Ganyu isn't even doing anything here. Ganyu isn't even doing anything here. Graduated to Mahatu novel. I mean, yeah. I mean, I imagine you probably reach a point where you probably like read all the good stuff and there's just nothing left. So what's the next step? That's right. To go to the manhwa novel level. So we got one of that. Can I bring another electro character? Nice. Oran. Ooh. I'll bring Yae. Nice. Alright. So this one... Alucino. Do I bring Alucino? I can use Sign Off for Act 4. I don't want to bring a team that's too good. I don't even have to run a full overloaded team, I think. So I could probably do something like this. Worst case, I can bring Yae. Oh, wrong button. Just barely. Gonna bring Shafra. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Shafra takes way too long. And I 100% agree with that. It takes so long, it's actually almost problematic that they even take that long in the first place. So I can understand your frustration. It gives a lot of context in card content. Yeah, I mean, usually a lot of these manhwas and mangas tend to be based on light novels or web novels or whatever the heck they're called. So getting that context is kind of nice to have. Tichi... Yai? No. Yes, no, Melt. What other DPS do we have? Rosaria. Okay, so... Xynos is gonna be for motivation, screw it.
許さない震えなさい邪悪を狩り撃つ射撃準備 争点
Hmm?
潔白を証明すると
Do that. Saxo didn't proc. Oh, this is not homework, GG. At least this one is homework signer though. Sino doing damage, that's crazy. Oh, you mean the latest fight in Shafra, right? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's too stretched out. I think that one particular part, they just wanted to brag. That's like, yes, I didn't hit anything. Great. The main character has played this one kendo game, and it's what's the word for it? And beaten the final boss or something, or whatever. Which is the final hidden boss. And then it happens that the final hidden boss is the grandpa of those two sisters in real life. Which their swordsmanship is based on that teaching. Yeah, honestly, the 1 HP thing, I think it should have been ended. It should have just been like, alright, we're done. Alright, we're done. Sanraku wins, let's call it a day. Wow, so cool. It's so dragged. It's so dragged. In the context of manga, it just makes you feel so impatient, you know? It's like, you thought you're gonna win? No! RNG! RNG, bitch! You better sit down now! It is annoying though. Okay. Can reset one time. Let's grab a maybe overloaded character. I can prepare the Shengling for later. Okay, 30% melt damage, I guess. This one. Drink some tea. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, it's a little bit too stretched. It's definitely a pet peeve. My pet peeve whenever like authors try to stretch certain parts of the manga beyond what it should be, which makes it very, very annoying. Oh no, this is not even homework. Yai Miko feels bad, man. Or is it? Oh, it's not homework. That.
動の権限律流呪言律悪を極め影を狩り尽くす射撃順呪言律流姿にしっかり立ってな
Mhm.
悪を狩り撃つそう
Yeah, to be honest, I agree. And for context, if you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, there's a manga or series called Shangri-La Frontier, which is a very interesting manga series, but it's not, if you want to enjoy it, just put a reminder for the after 5 years, 3 to 5 years or something, and then come back once the anime gets like season 10 or something. Because everything gets so stretched out, it actually ends up being kind of frustrating at times. By kind of, I mean actually kind of frustrating. Okay, so let's rely on... I think we're gonna go for Shenhe here. Maybe we can get some sort of melt team for this. Zero Totem Miko, I know. It's not homework, man. It doesn't have the Polaris buff, so... You know, like, what can you do? What can you do? I think we should be able to secure this. Hmm. It's a bit suboptimal. What's your thought on Mushoku Tensei? It's one of the OG series that... One of the early forefathers of Isekai. Not my words, I'm just taking secondhand information. How would I put my opinion? Let me think. Mushoku Tensei. Obviously, we know Rudo is not beating the allegations. I mean, sorry, not Rudo. Rudeus. Or Rudeus. Rudo is a different character. Rudeus is not beating the allegations. He is basically borderline a creep from his previous life. But it's just, I think the issue is his immaturity mostly stems from him being a complete outcast, social outcast, or a need from his previous life. So he always ends up being... It's like, you know, when you read the series and you feel like you want to just go into the manga and punch the fuck out of him to ask him to have some common sense. Yeah, the problem is he doesn't really have that. That aside, I think I kind of just stopped reading the manga because it took a while. It took a while for the translation to do its thing. And I honestly think this high school arc was completely unnecessary. I think the part before he reached the high school arc was interesting to learn about the god that brought him here and the whole dynamic between the world and stuff. I don't care about whoever, what's her name again? That freaking girl's name? Eris? Like, I don't really care about her. She can do whatever the hell she wants. But like... Oh, this is not it. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, it's actually a bit of a DPS loss here. It doesn't help that the show glorifies it. Yeah, that's a problem. I think they try to make the viewers sympathize for him being a creep. But to be honest, he should not be forgiven because of that. But I think the issue is that it reminds me of Rental Girlfriend when I used to read the manga, right? Let me explain. The one thing I really don't like about Rental Girlfriend, it's not the author having a boner, the MC being a loser, or the author trying to compete with his own, what do you call it again? Compete with his own protagonist of his own series because he likes Chizuru too much. The issue is that there is no real progression for the protagonist. It's been over 300 chapters, and at some point when I thought Kazuya was gonna be a protagonist that has some semblance of growth, he can start being less of a loser. He still remains a loser. Like, I think the author just hates his own protagonist. I'm convinced the author just hates the protagonist. Just so there's like the the meme ending where people draw is just like the author like getting married to Chizuru, and then there's just like this Kazuya crying. It's like, Chizuru, you truly are my rental girlfriend. Everybody clap. It's so. What is the next Sailor's element? I don't know. But yeah, my point is it's cringe. That's what I feel like with Mushoku Tensei. I hate it when like protagonists, they're supposed to experience some sort of growth, but they never really do. And it's just very cringe inducing for me. That electro crystallize was so great. My goodness. Yeah, 1 second. We're not getting the good DPS. It's so great. Oh, I think it's my Wicca here. Do we even have a good DPS? Oh, give me a second, anything. Ooh. Yoimiya? Oh. So good. Okay. I'll bring my Wicca just in case, I think. Oh, we need Fisher for Overloaded or... I'll bring my Wicca just in case. Okay, give me a second. Let me just finish all these clears first. Random alternate costs. Risley, I guess that's decent. Okay, let me just pause the music. YouTube Frogs, it's a 2-hour mark, so there'll be no music here. Then Twitch Frogs. Oh, I have to open Mozilla again. I has to update again. I should just play my own playlist. At some point, I should just play my own playlist and we just cycle through every single one. Even I'm listening to that like when I was driving just now. Because I want to listen to the good old days. The good old days of stuff. Do we do... Let me just open the thing again. I have to reset the shuffle because the shuffle is kind of cringe. So there's that. Is it playing? There you go. Ah, this song. Okay. He has no redeeming characteristics? Yeah, he doesn't. Is C2 R1 Arlecchino equal to C0 R1 Mauika? If you're casual, maybe? I want to, but if you play her combo, no. Because here's the thing, right? Both Arlecchino and Mauika have their own respective combo. Arlecchino has a very specific combo for Melt, and also combined with the War Cancel. Mauika has a CCD combo for Overloaded. And if we consider they're competing in a Melt team, there's also the ping-dependent team, and her double Hexarray Vape team with Sucrose Mona and something like that. her ceiling with signature and those teams is extremely high, but it requires a lot of skill and practice to get there. Alucino's also the same. So I assume with C2, you probably have to change your rotation a bit. So I don't actually know the answer to that. But at least right now, I think Maoika, when fully optimized, I think just has so much more options than Alucino, which makes her just straight up better for the most part. At least that's how I see it. 15 seconds on.
やみつきに震えなさい。師匠の技を食らいなさい。火の用心。キャッキー。あ、やっ。あ、そりゃ。せっせ。はい。許さない。
Oh, we just barely got it. Oh my god.
早く投稿。料理の時間だよ。話が通じ。やっ、せっせ。
I'm not even sure if... Maybe I should run Melt instead. This just doesn't seem like... Yeah, this just doesn't seem like the team. I like it. I don't even know who the original artist is. I think Monster's an Elliot Goulding song, if I remember correctly. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It might be an Ellie Goulding song, I think. But I think there's another artist. I don't quite remember who is it. Okay, so Act 8. Do I go triple melt? Triple melt, let's go. Triple melt. In triple melt, I believe. I just know it's a Nightcore version. I mean, yeah. Don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. Alright, melt doesn't count. Do I have to use my Wicca here? Melt doesn't work on words. I mean, for a casual player, definitely C2 R1 Alucino. Because you can just unga bunga press buttons and you probably get a bit more damage. Because like, even if you have signature Maoika, if you play her casually without her combos, you are not going to... It's not the most optimal thing to do. And the problem with that is exactly as you think it is, right? Ooh, official. Yeah, I could do official. Ton of damage. Still got enough energy somehow, okay. I think we'll just miss the 1-star so we can guarantee the Maoika. God damn it. Oh, come on.
姿を見せ言ってるぜやっあっせっやっ師匠の技を食らいなさいあざ
Can we survive this? No, everyone's dead. Ah, he's not enough damage. Ah. Two more ACDC. Yeah, you gotta add more. This is cool. I don't want to use my weaker here. That's a problem. Do I bring Layla for the healing? You know what? I mean, we need to shield anyways. Why not?
完成ウオパー火を吹け夜の源源火曜日はあふっやっとやっやっえさあ怖がらないで星のご加護料理の時間黒きつば師匠の技を食らいなさい花火にほなせっふっはあせっせっとやふっ断罪の名にされふっいえ銀球やではあ話が通じないなら言ってるぜはあ
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
やっやっとやっえはほふっウオパーややそれふっへっせっおっとはあふっ熱々でしょ完成はっ
It's a bit problematic. Huh?
ウオパー火を吹け邪魔しないでやっそれ
Hmm.
やうんやはや
We still have Auroron. That's okay. Now the issue is Melt doesn't actually get multiplied against a shield. That's a problem. Those ward shields, the damage shields, they don't grab the multiplier, which is why I'm very much just kind of questioning it. Unless I do superconductorized. I don't want to use Bennett because I want to save Bennett for later. That's the thing. We have the Avatars of Lava, so maybe I can play some funny pyro thing, but I'm going to be using Shangling for that one. I think best case is some funny superconduct stuff. I don't know. Some funny, I think funny superconduct, it might be our only hope. Because we can get the damage bonus from there.
しびれさせ夜の源源許さない眠るの始めようオラオラオラオラ寒いから気を
It's actually working. Holy.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとねやみつきにならないでねこれはお嬢様のおっ震えなさいや逃げるなさあどれよオラオラ許さない眠るの始めよう諦めて
Can I kill this guy without caring about a thing?
早くと許す
Bro.
震えなさい
Official, why you no boosting, man? Okay, let me try to...
眠るの
There you go.
姿を
Oh, we got that off. Actually got that off. That's insane.
パーディクト
夜の権限
オラオラ
眠るのよ
少しいいかい
Oh. Did the wipe shield always do that? I just hit it with reaction and hope it sticks. Okay, what happens is that the reaction does trigger, but the multiplier doesn't activate. So that's why you really just want to go with raw damage. So like multiplicative reactions like melt and vaporize just doesn't work. Okay, what are the characters that we have? Chevy, I could... Let's just bring Auroron for Malwika. That is not a Malwika.
やるべきことはまだ
And we don't have Malwika. Okay. It's fine. I'll save overloaded for the... What do you call thing again? I'll save overloaded for the last one. It should be an easy clear. Let me grab my stamina back. I'm gonna take a sip of tea. Bam. Okay, so this one is gonna be the generic Bennett Shangling. I'll bring... I'm gonna be using Malwika, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we only have one. What's the last slot? Malwika, Auroron, Pyro, Traveler, Chevy. Okay, that should be fine. How many Constellation? But I assume Chevy is probably not C6, right? T0 should be fine. Yeah, we can probably do this. I'll try to do maybe something like this first.
やみつきになる
Never fought this enemy. Understandable.
止める勇気がある
It is C6 though. We might just burst to it. Yeah, he's already half dead. He's already half dead. Of course Malwika's gonna do this. Who else could do that? Yeah. Thank goodness you knew a whale. Oh my god. If you didn't know a whale, we would have been screwed. We generally would have been screwed. Okay, so I think I want to try... Let's try get Chevy. So we can run a full Pyro team, I think. And then we're going to go for the Avatars of Lava. We still have Shangling, fortunately, so I can probably run some funny Shangling team. We can do like Shangling Toma and spam normal attacks or something. So we just do as much Pyro as possible. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. You guys ready to watch the guy die from just pure fire?
師匠の技を食らいなさい輝くコブラの姿を
And we're getting the shield thanks to And he's dead. There you go.
助立ち参上
燃やし尽くして言ってるで料理の時間だよ
火に気をつけろ
師匠の
And it should be gone, right? I love these enemies. The very song I had in Nightcore, which one is this? Ah. It is definitely much faster than the original though. Because you can hear the chipmunk voice. Absolute chipmunk. Okay. Yep, there you go. 9 Stellas. We got the elixir. It's a C6 Malwika, so... Easy clap.
Ja, いやさあみんなに
輝くコブラ
加速すると赤煙に葬られよ
まり遠くに行くなよ。
これは
周りを見張っててくれ。
There you go. 36 minutes. 9 stellars at least, so we get the maximum elixir rewards. I thought it was a video essay because of the title, now it's a whole movie. Angry Bird movie? Oh yeah, right, there was an Angry Bird movie. Damn, it's hot. 700k overloaded, that's okay. There are two. I'm very out of touch with the movie stuff, so I don't know what's happening. 1 second. Hmm. 9:30. Okay. Yeah, I gotta wake up early. Holy shit. I guess it's fine. Gotta treat myself to coffee again. The video on the meme, just send it in Discord. I'll check out the memes when I have time. Okay, so this should be 9 stars. 9. Did I put that on the list? Oh, I guess I gotta put it. I didn't. Okay. So this is Visionary 9. So that means that's about 13 theaters done. Cool. The thing nearly has 1 million views. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, speaking of movies. Okay, Toby, oh, why? What of it? I'm just gonna call you Y. I'll leave the rewards claim to you. You claim your... What do you call it again? Just claim the elixirs by yourself, since I remember that you're trying to save for emergency funds. So you do you. Alright, next. Bunny Blaster. Hopefully we're gonna start blasting and I don't blast my PC. Okay, 3 accounts. I think we can maybe afford to do 2 to 3 accounts today. Hi, hello. Say hi in Discord and save me a bit of time. Let me double check. What is your username is the same, right? Actually, no, never mind. I assume your details are all there, right? So, oh yeah, if your details are the same, then it should be okay. Thanks, no worries. No problemo. No problemo. I missed the puzzle. Okay. Okay, I got the puzzle in. I'm waiting for a Minion movie. Is there a new Minion movie? Don't we have like a lot of the Minion movies? Damn, really? We have that many Minion movies? I've lost track since like the first 2. Minions and Monsters. Oh no, actually no, that's Despicable Me. So I assume Minion is like a separate one, right? Or do you mean like Minions has its own standalone thing separate from the Gru? Or do you mean like the Despicable series? Because I know Despicable series, I only watched the first one and I never really bothered after that. They do? Interesting. Unclaimed rewards. Damn. I might have to take a shower later. This shirt is not made for the hot weather. I'm sorry. Continue performance. Okay. Wait. Only Act 1. And what do you get? Oh, these are... Okay, they look as shit. I understand. So it's only the first act. What do we get? What do you get? Level 1 overloaded. Okay, that's definitely the good ones. We have 0 points. Oh, you just started. Okay, that's fine. That makes life much easier. I hope you got the right characters. I'm not gonna double check. Minions have 2 standalone movie without him. I see. Because I vaguely remember that there is a standalone movie, but I don't watch it. It's set when he's super young. Interesting. Is your Ganyu good? I would be concerned if your Ganyu's good because that means I can't use the Ganyu. Shit, your Ganyu's good. I smelled Ganyu. C1 Ganyu. I can't use Ganyu. Did I use Trial Alucino? Fuck it. Trial Alucino. No, wait. What characters do you have? Okay, we have a lot more than I thought. Wow, that's Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a sub 20-minute clear. Let me just speedrun this. Anyone cares about Hexery aside from Nicole Durin? Please. Ooh. Eh. Visual's kind of too valuable though. I'll just cope with Sino, right? I'll cope with Sino. Rise of Gru, interesting. Hello? Let me hold skill. It's so jank. D-Look? No, D-Look, it's not even worth. I really don't want to use this, but... we don't have level 2 superconductor. You know what? Alokino, you can just come here for now. Just come here for now, and we'll settle the rest. I'm gonna throw away D-Look. D-Look doesn't do anything here. He got destroyed in box office because the new Toy Stories in the same week, I see. I mean, as long as he makes enough money... Actually, no, that would be problematic, right? Because that would mean, like... Alokino's way too good here, Lamau. White blind? That's gonna make me blind, holy shit. You could at least give him Waster's greatsword, man. White blind D-Loop. Ah, I didn't hold long enough. I'll probably do good in streaming. Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, if a movie is good, they'll probably get it, but the thing is, it's easier for them to measure it in box office terms because at least it's like a flat rate, right? You go to the cinemas, you pay the thing for the tickets, and then they can easily tally it up at box office to see how much they perform as like a measure. Because the numbers that they get for the box office opening is usually like the metric that they use to decide whether they can make the money back. I think the issue of a lot of movies is that the scale of movies gets bigger and bigger and it takes longer and longer, kind of like video games. But it's reached a point where so much money is being put into it that if it doesn't succeed, it's gonna cost like millions and even like just generally like millions of dollars in terms of loss. So that is an issue of its own forthcoming, which can be annoying in its own way. Oh, Beto. Ah, they want me to use Ganyu. I don't want to do that there. Okay, I saw Flints. Is there Skirk? No Skirk, right? So there's Columbina enough. There's Binefa, so I can probably do that instead. I could also prepare for Overloaded. Right. Easy one should be... They want me to use Ganyu, so... I'm just gonna go for this one. Toy Story is a juggernaut for children. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's no longer a juggernaut for children because... Okay, like maybe for millennials and young, like the early generation Zoomers like us, right? It's a sad truth, but a lot of... What do you call it? a lot of the things that we millennials and like the 90s kid find to be memorable, Pokemon, any video games, any shows in the early 90s, we have reached a point where the best way for these companies to make the most out of the most money is to simply perpetuate them by releasing endless sequels. And it's still going to make money no matter what happens, because the people that are going to pay to consume this product are going to be the millennials and the ones that are a bit younger, like us. Because we've reached a point where we are now working young adults. We have the money to buy the shit that we want. And because we view it with such nostalgia, they're going to earn money from us one way or another. So it's kind of like Lego when it used to be like an accessible hits toy, and now it's basically just a collector's thing. You know, like Pokemon with the whole TCG bullshit. Like that's the unfortunate truth of the times that we live in. Like that, children can definitely enjoy it, but the problem is the people who are paying to see it are definitely not children. It's the parents of these said children. So it's kind of sad if you think about it. I'm not doing this right. I probably should have done that. Okay. Money printing machine, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it is. It technically is a money printing machine, because the people who are going to view it with such nostalgia are already young adults. With some of them probably already have their own family. What does that mean? Well, that means they can make a lot of money. And when I say a lot of money, I mean a lot. Okay, do we have any cryo characters to work with? We isn't. Okay, we have level 1 overloaded, level 1 that. We can only afford one character, so we need a cryo character preferably. Varessa. I'm just gonna grab Varessa just to be safe. I don't trust the team. ECG, hardly 1 out of 10 of the people who collect them who plays the game. Yeah, that's the thing. But the problem is the people who make the most money are actually the collectors. There's only a small portion of people that actually play Pokemon TCG for the TCG. And I'm not talking about like the mobile game. I'm talking about the actual cards. Oh, my Diona's gone. Cope? Is this Cope? Oh, there's Sino, right? We have no Pyro unit though. I'll find a way to make it work. Oh, we somehow triggered that. Oh no, we did it. Oh, I forgot to do that. I am... We somehow made him fainted. What the fuck? We somehow made it fainted. Holy Fischl is so good at... Oh, you're Demon Theater now? Interesting. Okay. So we have Varessa. Okay, we don't have that. Oh, I guess we could save that for Math Melt, right? I guess I'll do this. We can't do freeze. We still need characters though. Okay, I need Yansan right now. Inefa, okay, Inefa, Binefa. Binefa will be great. We got a refund? Binefa? No? Okay. Rosaria. We can throw away the Sino, so we should be good. How good is the Klee? Are we talking about, oh my god, I have C1 Klee? No, it's C0. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a 1-to-1 crit ratio. Holy. That is a 1-to-1 crit ratio if I've ever seen one. My goodness. Pokemon Company forced GameStop to lower their price because it was selling pre-orders for double. They had to reduce the price from $6.99 to $3.99. What the fuck? What are those costs? What are those prices, man? What are those? What are those? Why is it so expensive? Why is it so expensive? What the fuck? I'm so excited for a point where the economy is eventually gonna collapse because everyone's gonna be too broke to afford anything. So now the economy that is built based on people having money will now no longer work. Because Jesus Christ, like these things, man. Hey, not. Bro. Oh, too early. Huh? That wasn't a parry? There you go. GameStop is a scalper? Oh, GameStop stonks has been gone a long time ago. Remember the GameStop incident that happened? Yeah, that's what I thought. The GameStop incident has been just not there for a very long time now. Ooh, I could save John. Let's do Luna Charge. Luna Charge Varesa. Oh, this is gonna be great. Luna Charge Varesa. Dreams I dream to work with. I mean, it's gonna work for obvious reasons. Whereas I was just here for motivational support. Maybe I don't even have to use Yansan for later. Empress card is on my wish list. Oh, you don't have it yet? Damn.
防衛モードもっと早くもっと強くヒーロー決断いくよ突撃あ頭突き突撃あっちゃったあなたの訪れは絶対商品呼吸を整えようカウントいくよ
My trade with Joko failed? Wait, what do you mean? What happened? Did she trade it away first, or did you guys not get enough? Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, Hu Tao. I could use Vape Hu Tao. That's nice. Alright, time to throw away the bad characters. Ballad R1. Characters. We are at the 16-minute mark. I can prepare that. Oh, I guess I might have to use Veresa there. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, we'll do that first. She wants to hold on to it? I see. She's just waiting for a better trade offer. Trade offer. I offer you this and you get that. Yes? Agreed? Agreed. I bet it's something like that. That would be funny though. Oh, this is rough. Who do I throw away? I mean, we have... I guess we do have this. I want to save Yansan for later. I guess Ganyu. Yeah, I guess Ganyu. We might get Maoika later. I'm crossing my fingers on Maoika. Duplicate before trading? I see. Oh, you mean... Oh, she didn't have the duplicate. Okay, that makes sense. Is Def the most valuable card? Debatable. But to be fair, it is the coolest one. I think most people would view that way. I think Def and Temperance is two of the most unique ones. From how I see it. Oh, we might actually not be able to clear this. That's dumb. Why is this on Deathmatch? Please. Oh. So glad Ganyu could actually boost. There you go. Everyone wants Def in their request list? Really? Do I have Def in my own account? I want to say no. I actually might not have Def in my own account. That's interesting. That is definitely interesting. I mean, it's fair, right? Because it's pretty freaking cool. And I say freaking cool, I mean like it's actually like cool. So that's fair. What team do I want to run? Can't run Overloaded. Luna Charge? Do I want to do Luna Charge? I don't even have that much pyro characters left. Oh no, we don't even have that much pyro characters. Ooh, that's annoying. So Veresa is a no-go. Oh yeah! Nicole Durin. Okay. Overloaded. Superconduct. Luna Charge. I'll save Luna Charge. We don't have enough of that, right? I'll just save for later. I traded Lover for the first copy. I see. Having spare Def has got to be like... There's got to be like a certain kind of privilege for that to happen, you know? Having extra Def for that that's got to be like some next level privilege right there. Did anyone want my spare copy of Def? I have 3. So like, what? We can trade cards now? Well, I mean, you've always been able to trade the Arcanus. You just have to go in like co-op and you should be good.
その中にいる
武器を捨てろ法の裁き悪を見極め影を狩り尽くす影を打つこの心を持って天に帰る最後の警告だ
万歳の名におい
射撃準備潔白を証明すると
拒絶黒き翼よみんなには内緒よ
動くな蒼天悪を見極め影を狩り尽くす
大脚は姿を見せよ
投降しろ
It's the biggest bargain chip you have? Yeah, it is. I've def this card, the DM gets filled. Bro, trading in video games just gives me such a nostalgia because I remember the times when I genuinely remember the times when we did trading stuff. Oh man. Those were the good days, man. Those were the good days. Okay. I'll bring my Wicca early.
マービか
And then hopefully we can get a Durin or Shangling or something. So we got Durin there.
ついていくよ
Can probably do... Let's see. Overloaded. Varesa Luna Charge. Maybe I save... Okay, maybe I do Luna Charge, but we don't use Varesa. We use... Stellar Conduct Escoffier. Yeah, that's gonna work. That is 100% going to work.
レーサーの時間
邪悪を狩り撃つ射撃準備
これに月を捧げ
Well, it's definitely killing for sure.
平穏勝利三のように
蒼天悪を見極め影を狩り尽くす
新月が来る
You earn money from a video game? That's crazy.
影を撃つ邪悪を狩り撃つ
今宵月を捧
So do that. I mean, I can just relax though.
げ目の下も
That's already dead. Wow, Luna Charge strong. Crazy. I priced at 48 lowest. I saw 40, so I put up 39 for got sold. Yeah, I mean, usually selling for the lowest price will always end up giving you something very good. That's usually how it ends up being. Okay, can I get a Shengling? Thank you.
食材は
Okay, we do have the Shengling, so I can run some funny Varesa team. Now, what do I do for the main DPS though? I can still do Melt. Since we gotta do some funny Auroron stuff, that I can save his Escoffier for later. Varesa, Durin, Chef. Do I even need Shangling? If I save Yansan, right? I save Yansan for maybe Malwika, so we can do Bennett here. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine.
運命の変わり目みんなは俺が守れ
Oh, his shield's gone.
腐食新鮮みんながそばにいてくれ
武器を捨てろ
見ててよヒーロー健在
Is this R1? Why is this doing so much damage? Oh, that has to be R1. That is definitely R1. That is... Varesa just slapped her out of existence. Jesus. Oh my god, it's that song. Da, 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 da. Is again. Okay. Yeah, I have to wake up at like before 9 tomorrow. Give him bless me, give me another Arcana Persona from Candy Shop. True. Gotta gamba that shit, bro. Gotta get the good stuff. Okay, Razor. I'm kind of curious. The characters are good. Are you a Razor enjoyer? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're cooking. Is that a 4 wins? My Bennett is better than the Yansan. Is your Yansan not C6? Okay, that makes a lot of sense, but it's fine. We're gonna get a max buff, so it doesn't matter too much. Well, I need to see that. If I ever get Varka's weapon, I'm so gonna give it to Razor. Why? Just to spite Varka. I don't know, man, but Varka doesn't feel as impactful. Varka does not feel as impactful. Do we want Durin for this? Oh no, maybe we don't even do that. We do this, right? Yeah, we could do that. Varka doesn't feel as impactful compared to Razor. Like, I play Razor, he actually has weight. I play Varka, is like, I'm slapping people with like a wet fish. And funny enough, we do have a fish claymore, so it might actually be a coincidence. The physical Razor doesn't matter. Once we get through the match, oh, look at that. Did I just see 84k? Oh my god, I'm so excited for the freaking... No, because the thing is, what you could do, right? Instead of like playing physical Razor, what you could do is, what's the word for it? Look at that, 116k. What you could do instead of like giving him a physical goblet is actually just straight up like... What's the word for it? Give him an attack goblet. I've done a bunch of tests on my own case, and I can tell you, it is like literally not that much different. Whether you run a Pyro Goblet for C6 Bennett, just run like 4 attack. Just barely cleared. It's better than the one I already have. Free real estate, I see. Alright, so now we do have Silali. We just gotta focus on the maximum melt buffs. If we can get the melt buffs in the first place. You fucking... Okay, never mind. We'll just save the points for next. RNG hates me? Yeah. I mean, we can still use Malwika. It's gonna die anyways. I'm just gonna bring... Yeah, I'm just gonna bring these few. It doesn't matter who I bring. I'm gonna do double cryo with... Actually, no, we're gonna be using Yansan, right? I might be using double cryo instead of Yansan. No, it doesn't matter too much though. I don't know what reactions we're gonna be getting, but we're definitely gonna be getting something. Hello? Hello? You know what's crazy? Hoyo has a system to limit the amount of damage you take in consecutive actions, and yet they don't have a freaking limit. They don't have a limitation on how often you can get staggered, which is why you would often like what happened to me just now. Like what happened to me just now, I just kept getting staggered on Rosaria because of the stupid electro balls. So I took no damage, but I just get staggered like 24/7. That's so cringe. Melt, please, melt, please, melt, please, melt, please, melt, please, melt, please. I'm rewarding. How many do we need? Do we have level 1 melt buff? Okay. We're gonna do 1 superconduct buff because we only need 180. I'm just gonna rewind. Fuck this. Fuck this. Give me the melt buffs. There you go. Give me basic thermocline. Evolution. Okay, we have enough. Let's go to do that again. You know what? Let me just do a funny melt team and just watch this freaking guy get destroyed. You ready to watch this guy get destroyed by a C0R1 math? I probably don't even want to use Yansan. So I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do this, right? And then we're gonna do this.
止める勇気は
もっと早くもっと強く手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
石煙に葬る
2 minutes? No, not quite. Close, but no cigar.
すると
呼吸を整えよう。カウント。さあ働きなさい。悪用の力を生む。
Perhaps lolly. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
アディクトこの天下で裁く
That makes a lot of sense. I was wondering what the damage is. Because it's Fafsil Ollie. Alright, last melt buff. Perfect. Give me that 90 crit damage. We're gonna be triggering like 1 million. Just bring a random character because why not? Okay, so we're gonna be running Escoffier, Silali, or Roron. Roron's gonna be triggering that one, so we should be good. So we do something like this. Yeah, we're good.
Ziyuu ni nare.
冷凍の時間。口封じは任せたからね。
太陽の炎
食前にや。したらリッキーつかさ。そうよ。
石煙に葬られよ
Oh, great. Thanks, Roron, for ruining my day. That is.
加速すると
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
最高の一品よ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
この天下で裁く
You've got to be serious. Yeah, never mind. It's done. Fucking melt. But I hate the fact that Auroron can still gain Night Soul even if you don't press a skill. And it actually triggers his passive regardless. That's so cringe. Just randomly triggering the thing, he gains Night Soul, and then he just does like that. Could have been more. I think if we got a no, we can't do Bennett. I mean, if we got Bennett there, then there would have been something. Okay, so that one's done. Let me just update the list real quick. So I've only got about 3 more counts to go, which is fine because that means next week we still have like 1 or 2 Abyss redeems. I think Dipto redeemed an Abyss. I don't remember the last time I even updated the Abyss. I didn't even update Abyss. That's funny. Which Abyss is this? Is it 6.6? 6.6 Abyss, right? You just have to put a random table that just says 6.6 Abyss. Okay, there you go. So I believe your Arcanum was the other one Empress? I know the first one was Empress. Wait. Yeah, we did the second one. For a second, I thought I didn't do the EFG, so I was gonna panic for a little bit. What was the second one? Was it a blue one? I vaguely remember. Alright. Let's see what card you got. You gotta choose between the Empress and what's the other one again? Oh, okay. Empress, yeah, Bunny. We're gonna confirm this, yeah. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm freaking Australian. Song pause? No, it actually still played. Oh, it actually did pause. Yo, that's cringe. Maybe I should get an extension. Unpauser or something. Bunny, you still there? We're grabbing Empress, yeah? You're not trading tower for anything special? Give you like 1 minute before I move on. Okay, cool. Alright, there you go. So we have about, I think, just 3 more accounts. Based on the current time, I'm still gonna be awake, but since I have to go somewhere tomorrow, I'll do 1 more account. which I don't know if Foxy's even here. We could either do Alola's, but something tells me, if I recall correctly, I don't think Alola's account is all that great, so I am looking for an account that isn't necessarily weak. How about my Sijin? We could also do that though. Okay, let me just update the list real quick. So this is the current list, right? So Bunnies is already done. And let's see. We only got these 3 for theater. If the okay, Alola, Foxy, and Messiahs, if any of you are here, say hi. Otherwise, I'll be like ending with one more Stygian. Just like a time clearing thing. Messiahs, okay. Should I do your account? Okay. Okay, let me try to do your account, right? We'll do Messiahs' account. Oh, Skull, you're also there, right? Wait, are you reserving the next theater? Or have I done your theater before? I don't think I have, haven't I? Oh, you haven't? Wow. So that's another one. Gotta get the Stygian first. We worry about theater later. True. Yeah, we'll see how fast we can go. Yeah, just DM me in Discord. If you can try directly message me, just go say hi. Aside from your credentials, try to put let me know what region you're at. Let me know what region you're at so that I don't log into the wrong region. So let me just update the list real quick. Oh my god, my shirt is hot. You did my Stygian not theater. I know I did your Stygian. No, your Stygian, I saw the post, right? You actually made like EU. I saw I remember doing your Stygian, and I know I saw your post where you swapped around Alukino, but now you have to figure out what to do with the butt plug. Remember, if you ever need inspiration, check out Stygian.moe. M-O-E. Moe. I just call Moe because it's like a Japanese word. You can see the example clears and look at the runs, and then you can figure out what are the teams that you can try. All right, Messiahs, check your email and DM me the verification code. Thank you. Also, I'm not going to be adding anyone as friends because it's going to get too confusing if I do that. But you can still message me regardless there. Theater shouldn't be that bad, right? Oh no, you don't have Malwika. That is true. I'm pretty sure there are other options aside from Malwika, right? I don't think the butt plug's that big of an issue if you have Natlan units. Without Natlan units, I think you just... I mean, the thing is, I think without Natlan units, that means whatever non-Natlan teams you bring has to be so well invested that you can just brute force the guy, right? Is this Iris? This is Iris. All right, EU. Another EU frog. NA frogs, I have a few. EU frogs are not as rare, but still rarer than Asia. C2 Alukino? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or maybe like a C1 Alukino, right? But I guess C2 if you were to run the melt team. I think whenever you get C2 Alukino, then running the melt team will be the best. But I think if you want to make the most out of it, you have to go watch a freaking walk guide. What do you call it again? You have to watch a walk thing. Wait. Just to confirm, Messiahs, it's not Stygian, right? It's theater, right? just in case I get it wrong. I don't want to get it wrong. Theater? Okay, cool. I saw you standing in front of the Stygian thing and I was like, Also, Rich Oscar on it. C2 is nice because he wastes a lot of time, I see. Oh, thanks for the follow. It's welcome. We're gonna do maybe the last 1 or 2 accounts, but we'll see how long this is gonna take. So you don't have these 2, so we're gonna be stuck with the trial. Oh, a Bilbedo! You got the Polaris homework done. Okay, 218 ER. Okay, 7150. That's 220 CV, is it? Yeah, that's 220 CV. Nice. That's a very good Beidou. I could give the same thing to my Beidou, but the problem is everyone kind of wants. Alright, so we do have C6 here. But what do you have? Pornoblast. We can just give her like... It doesn't matter what bow she has, I think. Sacrificial Venti. What the fuck? Why? Well, that's a signature weapon. Oh, 2 Astrals. Why is your Astral unlocked? That is concerning. You do not... Why is your Skyward Hub not locked? That is even more concerning. Why? Okay, no. Bro, this is like one of the few accounts that I just see unlock weapons and I get so concerned. Holy shit. Okay, let's just grab this. And you should be okay, right? 146 ER is not forgivable. Instructors, why is this? What the fuck? Oh, I'm sure you have spare your sense. Wait. There you go. Okay, so what DPS do you have? Hi, Eds. How do I make my Arlecchino top 100? Have you, if you, if the fact that you're asking for a flex means you're aware of Akasha, do you know how to use Akasha? Like I'm not saying this is like a bad thing because if you don't know how to read Akasha, I can teach you a bit. But are you aware of Akasha? That's my question right now. Before I forget, I forgot to claim the redeems for the theater. So that one's done. That one's done. The other one's done. So this is, but this is a flex though. That's a thing. She's currently top 250. I don't know how to improve from now on. Okay. Well, we'll give this like a short bit of time. Let's go see what you got. So your Arlecchino is currently, I mean, it's already top 250 though. What do you mean? Oh, you're trying to go for top 100. Sorry. That's definitely an Arlecchino, I mean. So your current one is, you have the top 1%, but what exactly? Okay, I understand what you're looking for. So if you don't, I assume you already know how to use Akasha. You're already top 200, right? But you're going to go for top 100. So the easiest way for you to do it is whenever you click this, right? You click the leaderboard when anything appears. You see this, right? All the distribution. This one is only helpful upwards of top 1%. Beyond that, you have to go here. You click show substat priority. So currently your Arlecchino is number 234 in the R1 melt category for Sitlali, this particular team, right? So what you can do is you click the show substat priority and it should tell you what substat you should be going for to improve your position. Like you see this case, right? So the way it works is it basically takes all these substats and they basically calculate if you were to get one more roll of that particular substat, how much like DPS gain will you get? How much total, all the bigger like overall damage for that standard. And this one is the last one, your ranking. So as we can see here, your stats are 90, 200 with 182 EM. It's pretty good. I assume you're probably missing, I guess you got to go for crit rate, right? So you can see here, out of all of them, the brightest green will tell you which one is like the stat that you want to get, you get more for. So right now it's saying that if you get one roll of crit rate, okay, if you get one roll of attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, or elemental mastery, you are top 100. But the question is, can you get it? I actually no, I feel like you're at top 1%. I think that's going to be quite difficult there. So yeah, this is how you see it. So you can see here that flat attack is the worst one. You only get like up to number 169. And your best one, if you get one more roll of crit, you get a small damage increase, but now you can get almost 200 rankings up, and now you can be number 38. So this is how you read it. All the pieces are four-liner. Yeah, I mean, let's see if it can do anything. So you got, okay, the lowest roll attack percent, crit damage. How many rolls is this? 3 rolls, right? Okay, EM wise, I would actually argue, well, what's the top 1% EM? I think you actually have too much EM rolls. It sounds a bit weirdly privileged, but yeah, I would say you definitely have too much EM rolls. Yeah, that's the thing. I can only tell you that what you should go for. As for whether your RNG allows it, there's that. I want to say that, so this is 2 rolls into EM, right? So you got maybe 22, 22, 23. Double 23 is 46. 46 plus 19. So that you probably got two max rolls and 1 low roll. I think what you can do, if you can somehow grab it, right? You only got 2 rolls into crit here. If you can somehow get it, like get 1 more roll into crit rate, crit damage, you can maybe get it there. This one, I can see you reroll twice, so you got 50 CV. So that's really good. Your weakest piece is definitely your circlet though. But you already got 3 rolls here, we only got 2 rolls here. If you can somehow get the guaranteed 3 roll from the dust, right? From the dust of enlightenment, and maybe sacrifice like 1 EM roll, hopefully you get a bit lucky, then you might be able to get to top like 100. That's the only advice I can say, but this, if you're not spending your dust on anything else, that's the only advice I can give. I would say between these 2 pieces. Although if you see the stats here, between the 2, elemental mastery is much more valuable. I would say maybe either you reroll this or this. But you already reroll twice though. You could probably try to do it for your goblet. Reroll sands, between sands or goblet. Because EM has a bit more value, but I would say you have extra EM rolls that you can sacrifice. Yeah. I think you can try reroll the goblet because you only need like 2, right? 2 dust to reroll. So you try to get a try to reroll your goblet. Maybe you gotta take a break from the sands and and maybe see if the goblet can get you one more crit roll. Crit roll. If you can get 1 or 2 crit rolls, if you get like a perfect 5 roll here, I think you can easily reach like beyond top 40, maybe top 10 even. Top 10 or top 20. If you get like 2 rolls. So that's the advice I would say. Best of luck for that though. Just try to get all the rolls into crit. Yeah. Right now, I think if you can get a lot, like 3 crit rolls, I think reaching top 10 is very much possible. If 1 crit roll is enough to put you to top 40, can you imagine 2 more? So you have 3 here. So if you get, yeah, you definitely need like, if you can get like max 5 rolls, so you can get that. So I'll just leave it at that. And we're going to start with the actual run. So hopefully that advice helps you. And I wish you the best of luck in getting the role that you want. Yeah, no worries. All right, so for the last account for now, because it's already midnight and I gotta wake up at like 8:30 tomorrow. Coffee is still in my system. Let's see what we can get. Ooh, Skirk. No Columbina though. Hmm. Hmm. C0. Ballad. Any? Oh, the catch is on Shangling. Actually, yeah, the catch is better on Shangling. That's understandable. Let's see. You have Inefa. So we could do some funny Inefa Skirk team, I think. But we need to invite a Columbina. But let me check how many DPS you have. So you have a Mawika. Oh, you have Sandrone. You're good. You're good, girl. You're good. You're probably not a girl, but I'm just being really papega right now. 28 credit. Never mind. I take that back. Where's your credit? No. Wait. Why are you using that? Hold up. Do you have any credit circlet? Got a friend with C6 Columbina. Great. You have no credit circlet? Ooh. Oh, there is one, but I'm surprised you didn't use this one though. Yeah, this one only has attack percent. This one can give you a bigger crit rate. Let me see if I can try to fix your build a bit. So you do have an onset, but that sucks. Elemental Mastery way. I guess technically we are running a melt team, so I'll permit that. You do have better rolls though. I use double cryo with Rosaria. No. I mean that's not the problem. Like double, I know how to optimize the runs. Do you have any spare artifacts? Because you do have some very good potential pieces. You have oh, this one's amazing. Do you want to try? You have 10 million more. You have more than enough resources, I reckon. Would you like to try for me to maybe do whatever? Okay, we got your permission. Okay, cool. 4-star and under. This is a 4-line. So what do we need to compete with this? Basically just 2 rolls. Yeah, that's actually bare minimum. Maybe I can give you a 40 CV, you know. Streamer luck might be real. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god. You've got to be fucking... Why does this always happen? Can somebody clip this? What is this bullshit? Where is this on my account? I just give this person their first 50 CV piece. Can somebody fucking clip this? Can somebody clip this? What is this? This is BS, man. I hate you guys. Where's mine? I played the game for 6 years. I don't even have a single 50 CV. Oh, screw you, man. Screw you, man. Oh my god. I just gave you... That's a high roll too. This is 7. This is tier 2. 7 crit damage 4 times. This is, I think, almost max crit rate. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, look at that stat. Oh, 83 crit rate. If I can give you more crit rate... Bro, I'm about to make your Malwika top 1%, man. What? How is this fair? Okay, what do we need to lose? That's only 1 roll. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. I swear to god, if it's another 50 CV, yeah? Oh no. Oh, okay. It's 1 lost roll. It's not 50 CV. It's gonna be 40 CV, right? Okay. It is something. It's not as much crit rate roll, but it's still better than nothing. You know, I'm kind of curious. This is also a 4-line. So, it needs to beat 33 CV. I hope you have more than enough resources. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay, fair and balanced. If I gave you another 50 CV, I would like literally uninstall right now. But that is still a 40 CV piece though, so I hate you. 18.8. That's a fucking 40 CV piece if you Chat, why are you guys like this? Why do you guys keep stealing my artifact luck? Bro, this is top 1%. Is this 1000 Blazing Suns? Oh my god, I just gave you guys a top 1% goblet. Do you have... Okay, I don't know. Do you have a random... God, you have... Oh! Hi, Dash. Were you here? Do you see this? Do you see this? I just rolled this. I just gave this man his first 50 CV artifact. I've played the game for 6 years. Sashnaya's gonna come out... The game came out at 30th September 2020. I played the game for fucking 6 years. I don't have a single 50 CV. And here I am on a viewer who just came to my stream and is just casually getting a 50 CV gift from me. I came back after the rain and saw this? Yes. You just witnessed BS. You just witnessed absolute BS. I don't know. What's another 40 CV, right? What are we competing with? What are we competing with? 6, 12, 31.8. 31.8 for attack percent. You shouldn't roll on other people's account. I mean, I don't like wasting time though. That's a thing. Okay. Okay, yeah. Now I think it's good. How many CV is this? It's 220 CV. Okay, it's not top 1%, but the crit rate's pretty high. This better be double crown. It's almost double crown. You're wasting your luck. No, here's the thing, right? I rarely get lucky when it comes to my own artifacts. If I get something, I get lucky in the wrong thing, you know? Okay, we got 4 Gilded Dreams. You have any better Electro Goblet? This one is... What's the stats right now? Okay, we have a good amount of crit rate. I guess we could go 5-piece Gilded. I'm not gonna touch this too much. Do you have too much crit rate? Did the music stop again? No, it's just really soft. Hi, Adele. So that's Kagura. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. I just need to make sure all your builds are okay. So Layla... Okay, let me see. So we're definitely going to bring the Maoika. How's your Sandrone? I swear to god, if I give you another 50 CV, I'm going to lose it. Okay, you're missing a circlet. Is there any... Do you have a 4-piece right now? Oh, you're still working towards a 4-piece though. Okay. Yeah, that's... Are we going to run 4 Gilded? But she does have something at least, right? Oh, we don't have a Gilded Circlet. So Sandrone is not going to be hyper carrying. Should I just run her 2-piece, 2-piece? Do we have any spare? I mean, I guess I could do this, right? I think she's not going to be the best, but she is C0R1. Oh, never mind. Oh, level 8 normal attack? Okay. That's kind of overcapped there. Actually, no, it's not overcapped because she doesn't have a 4-piece. So that should be decent. Skirk, you don't have... There is Inefa, but you can probably do some funny Skirk stuff. So I'll do this. I probably invite someone's Columbina. Okay, I'm not gonna roll any artifact. I'm just not gonna roll another artifact. Just out of spite. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then I think we can do... How's your Yoimiya? Is it usable? That's actually kind of decent. I swear MiHoYo gives you more luck if you play less. Yeah, that's the thing. It gives luck towards everybody else except for myself. Even my luck, I consider myself to be somewhat lucky, but also I'm not like... It's not on stream. So it doesn't make me like a god tier gamer. Where is... So you had a friend with C6, right? Where is it? I wish I could just control F and find C6 or something. You know, actually another quality of life feature that would be nice, Hoyo, if you're watching the stream for some reason. An ability to filter characters within the supporting cast so you know who to invite. Or do I just go for C0, right? Because I think we just need the Hydra stuff. Oh no, it's already gone. Okay. Sacrificial Jade, get out of here. Sacrificial Jade, get out of here. Codex, my goat. My goat. Ah, oh, 8200 with Codex double crown? Oh, my goat. My god, this is the Columbina. Okay, so we have confirm 1, 2, 3, 3, 4 main DPS. So now I'm just gonna make sure I bring all the supports first. You. Nicole Durin is minimum. This. I don't really want to bring Shenhe. Amber is still pretty girded regardless. And then we'll try to bring all the other units. Toma. Layla? I have to double check the Layla build though. Is there any Electro DPS? I thought I saw Veresa. There is no Veresa. Okay. We have too much Pyro characters. We have too little Electro Cryo. Electro Cryo. We do have Chi-Chi though. So Chi-Chi Sandrone can definitely be something. Let's see. I don't know why that's on Rising Winds, but okay. We'll give her a random Barebone for tenacity. Doesn't matter what it is. As long as there's something to work with, it's better than nothing. So any circlet that I can use? And then we'll leave it at that. Give her... You have any spare favs? I see. You do have spare favs, but they're all level 1 though. But that's fine. Okay, we got tenacity, Chi-Chi. Let me double check everyone's build. I'll take a sip of water. Let's go from Chi-Chi's the breaking point. So everyone here has to be somewhat built. Alright. I just want you to have as much... Actually, no. Tenacity is pretty strong, right? So we give that... tenacity. Or I can just give her as much HP percent. We still want her to be kind of tanky though. So I'll just use whatever. This is why sometimes I let the game decide who I pull, because sometimes it gives me this weirdly strong sets for units I've never built before. It do be like that there. Every time I take a break, I come back to insane rolls on artifacts. Yep. I have a 50 CV if I remember. I have to check. Yeah, but is it on the 50 CV piece that matter? If you have a 50 CV goblet without re-rolling, you have no idea how lucky you are. If you have a 50 CV goblet, 50 CV elemental damage goblet that is on set, forget about being top 1% of Akasha. You are like the top 0.01% of players. Like, you know how we have B4T and the T20? You are like the T1, man. You are like the top 1%. No, we can't use Nikki's C6 Bina because I saw it at the end, but I think because Nikki, I think there's a limit to how many times a person can lend their characters for supporting casts. Chances are that Nikki, friend of yours, probably has had their characters borrowed upwards of 15 times. So once that's already maxed out, you can no longer borrow it for the rest of the season. So it's a bit sad. But it's fine. As long as we have Columbina, that's the bare minimum I'm willing to take. As long as there is a Columbina, I'm good. I don't really care about crit rate. I just want HP percent. Okay, so she does have some HP. Toma, you have R5 Kitane, so definitely some sort of ER sans here. No, I don't have to worry about Elemental Mastery. I can tell you, I didn't make the Llama video, but I can 100% tell you, Toma Burgeon sucks ass. I don't know in what world Toma will ever be good. I don't know in what world any of that will be good, but I can tell you he sucked. Just give him like as much ER as possible and just call it a day. What other piece? So we'll leave it at that. Ayaka, I still want Ayaka to do some damage, so... Okay, good. You don't have double crit Cryo Goblets. Oh, do you? You do! Oh, you have a better one. No, that's a pretty good one. It's funny because my Cryo Goblet is only good for like... what's your name called again? What is your name called? Ganyu. Yeah, Ganyu. But that's really about it though. Cinder City, you swap artifacts around a lot. It's okay to just leave some random pieces so that it makes your life easier for theater. So at least like whenever you play theater, you don't have to worry about swapping builds around too much. That is a lot of crit rate. But it's on deathmatch. No, that's fine. As long as she can burst, right guys? So that's 221 ER, that's more than good enough. Amber is an interesting one, but I'm gonna give her a level 1 5. And we're just gonna sort by energy recharge. Because all we really care about Amber is the ability to taunt. You have 27 ER pieces. Good. Good. You understand the importance of ER. That's great. That's great. If you're new to the stream, I title myself as the ER inspector, but it's more specific because there are accounts that have a lot of crack. It's very common to see accounts with very high CV pieces, but whenever it comes to actually having high energy recharge rolls like this, they don't have it. So just know that I'm a little bit triggered whenever they don't have enough energy recharge. Okay, so we have 3 cinders there. Just give random 4 cinders, not gonna be doing damage anyways. Lolly 200 Trilling Tails. Okay, nice. You have the skin, so that means you care. A Thane with 4 Rising Winds or 4 Noblesse. Okay. Nicole is, we don't care about her burst. C0R1 Nicole. Shangling. Okay, this one I cannot let it pass. We need to give her something. Sondaro. Energy recharge. No recharge? Recharge. That is definitely a Dendro Goblet. That is definitely a Dendro Goblet. 200 ER, good. Official. Any spare goblets? Sarah. So you already have 4 golden troop. Put that. What weapon is she using? Oh, pop. You just put... What is she using? Flopper. You don't have flop? Okay, that's fine. Yansan, Constellation 6. Do you swap around artifacts often? Because you have more than enough artifacts, but... Oh, Yansan being low level. Okay, we need to give her something. I will not permit this transgression. ER... Ooh. Any attack? Do I what? I forgot what I was gonna say. Do you not have a... Okay, hold on. I need to level up your Yansan. Your Yansan build not... Do you swap around your artifacts or something? Because it doesn't seem like your Yansan build is a complete attack ER. Wait, let me double check. 172 with Faflans. We definitely need to level up certain things. That's already maxed out. I want to max... Maybe we do this first. I swap a lot. But I feel like you have more than enough resources to level up, right? Yeah, you got 9 million more and a whole lot of fodder there. Yeah, you just give everyone like any like onset artifact. Supports don't matter as much unless they're actually meta or something. So please roll ER, don't give me crit. I said ER. I swear to God. I guess we're gonna proc Faflin. Oh my God, why is this? What is game doing? Hola, hey Sana. Oh yeah, for context, I already did your clear, so thank me later. Could you help with that next time? If you can redeem an account review and I can assist you in that regard. Cool, yeah. Hey Anjan, welcome. Will this ever roll ER? Nope. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's fine. At least the Yansan will trigger crit, right? That's what the fuck? Oh, that's ballot, right? So the Yai is already done. Yai is checked. Escoffier, I don't care too much. Ah, okay, yeah. That's... Okay, so you swap that for Linnea. Are there any better pieces? There is a potential piece. Let me give them something. What the fuck? ER, EM, ER. This one might be a bit better though. So you do have some potential pieces. Any attack sense? Okay, that one's unequipped for some reason. And I believe it's double attack, right? So maybe we run an off piece there. So actually, she doesn't have too much crit rate, right? No, that one's already decent. This is 2 rolls. Don't unlock that. It's not easy to find those. Okay, onset cracked attack goblet. Do I have to level up for 1 for that? I might actually have to level up 1 for that. Okay, let me start with you. I swear to God, if it's another 50 CV. Oh wow, it lost 1 roll. Is it worth leveling though? Let me think. You do have spares. 1, 2. I'll level up the other stuff first. I'm gonna max this out. Okay, that's decent. So this is a 3 line. Unfortunately, it's not a 4 line, so... do players update or edit their artifact locking system? I don't unlock... What's the word for it? I don't use the locking system because I think it just ends up being too annoying at times. Okay, we just need one more roll. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's kind of okay. I feel like we have too much crit damage though. Oh, you used elixir and you barely got something better. That's kind of sad though. It's fine, it's fine. I'm here to help you. Okay, so we only got 2 rolls there. If we get 1 roll, it'll be decent. But I want to consider the possibility that we may get something. So we are competing with 19 crit damage. This is a max roll though. Okay, low roll there. Okay, that's a mid roll. That's a 2 roll too. We'll see which one has the highest CV. Oh, nice, 2x. We save some resources. 1 more roll. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. I'll just max out this one so you have something to work with. Okay, so your Inefa should be... That's already good. Okay, so I think most of your other units don't really need too much. I'm assuming you're probably farming Shadows for your Sandrone right now, so we can keep that. Still have something against this though, because 55 crit rate, because Durin doesn't do a lot of damage, but whenever he does damage, he actually does a considerable amount. So I'm going to swap with this one. 120 ER, we better be burst. It's level 9. That's a bit problematic. I'm not sure if we can burst every rotation. I can cope. Okay, so this one has only 2 crit rolls. Do you have a piece with ER? Okay, there is one. I think we go for this. Because Durin, if you want your ER to be comfortable, you can set off 130, 140. But if you're going for something like Stygian and you don't have like Faf, right? It's much better for you to try to give him a bit of ER. He still needs some energy to burst. Speak of the devil, thank you. Energy recharge. So we got that. Any ER pieces here? There you go. So if we look at that, because you have a theme, your stats are already pretty good. Okay, we have too much crit rate. Is there any crit damage to clip with high crit rate? No? Okay, that's fine. That's crit damage. Attack sense. You don't have other pieces. ER wise is gonna be good though. This is definitely gonna burst every rotation. Everything else, is there anything else I want to do? I think we should be good. We've spent the past 5 minutes optimizing stuff. Okay. Here's my bottle. I run out of water. You know, it's crit. Maybe we'll just do some stuff and maybe I'll grab like mineral water later. It's almost 12:30, so I want to accelerate this as fast as possible. Maybe build your account next time. No, I think it depends, right? I don't want to go too quick into judging because everyone has their own way to do things. You know, like maybe there's an issue of time or just not enough knowledge. I try not to be judgmental there, right? So if I would like to just like, so I try to not go too much onto the assuming stuff. 5 minutes, more like 25 minutes, yeah. It's fine. We fix it now. We can fix it. We fix it for the future. So we don't have to worry too much about it. I just edited to only lock double crit substat pieces. The rest are turned off since I check main stat all the time. I see. Yeah, because if you want to lock like ER pieces, it's going to end up being very annoying though. But I usually just like do it manually because I try to just look at whatever artifacts I get whenever I do farm for the resin. So there's that. Okay. So we're gonna use these guys. Alright. Let us get this done in sub 30 minutes. Wow, bits. I haven't seen bits in a while. Thanks, man. Sometimes I look at bits and I don't even know what they do. It's just funny looking. Like generally, it just looks like funny looking for me. that. Hello? There you go.
帝君のためにお触り禁止
It's like I'm playing an FPS. Three-hour, 35 minutes. Has it been that long? I mean, it's fine. We still have half an hour though. I can probably try to do your Stygian in a bit. Maybe I'll give it like 5 to 10 minutes, but we can save it for the next stream. Because let's be honest, when is Abyss? Abyss is on Thursday, right? 13, 14, 15, 16. Abyss is on Thursday. I'm sure none of you guys will have any issues, right? So, oh yeah, I have to do Dipto's Abyss, right? I think I'll probably do that off stream. Let's see. Or maybe I'll do it after this, but the problem for me is just like, can I wake up tomorrow? I mean, I can't wake up, but I'm probably not gonna feel good about it though. That would be the issue. More characters? Okay, I'll take it. Who do I use for Act 3? What's her name again? Arlecchino. Do I use Sino here? Oh, there is Yoimiya. So I still want to use Beidou. Sino's motivational support. We do need some sort of shield. Oh no, but which Diona is this? It's not the trial Diona. We still have Sandrone to worry about. Oh, that's problematic. I have to worry about Sandrone. Beidou is okay, but C6 Diona is better. I think we'll just use the Chi-Chi here. It's just Abyss. No, I mean, for your case, yeah, but we do have one Abyss redeem. So I want to see if I can get it done because I want to focus on the... what do you call it again? I want to finish it so that I can focus on the Stygian guide. Because immediately after the Stygian guide, I have to worry about like the Abyss guide. Abyss is piss easy anyways. Well, I don't remember Dipto's account, so surely it's easier, guys. I don't remember the current boss. It's been so long. I don't remember the current boss, so it's been too damn long. Please don't ask for a stupidly hard Abyss. Because the only way for the Abyss to be hard is make it so that like the shield is so strong that you can only play one like character. Like that's how they can make the Abyss hard. Every chamber is just bosses and bosses. Oh, actually no, you know what they can do? They can bring back the Venti Abyss. They can bring back the Venti Abyss, and somehow maybe they can magically make it so that it's difficult to clear even with Maoika unless you have some skill. So just like first half is just like Venti suction, and it's just like 20, 30 enemies in floor 12. Electro Shield boss? I mean, Electro Shield boss, yeah, maybe. To be honest, we're approaching Cisnaya, so I wouldn't be surprised in any way possible. Can I get a Yai? Oh, nice, Fischl. They'll do Raiden. Let's trial though. Okay. That Abyss sucked. Which one was this one? Oh, you mean the Venti one? Yeah, Venti, because Venti shield, there's no other units that can do the same thing that Venti does. Alpha is Monday? Yes, it is Monday. I usually edit specific artifact sets to lock pieces of ER itself. It's pretty easy when it works, just turn off the plan when doing so. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we have no overloaded buffs, but we do have good units. Actually, I could use Yoimiya. I'll just bring a random Amber, because why not? Oh, I forgot we need you. Nice, we got the aggravate buff. That's great. Oh, nice. He's doing that. I can just stay here. It doesn't matter. Never mind. It does matter. You only have 22 seconds. That's cringe.
断罪の名に
Please tell me C6 Amber.
逃げ道は
Oh, it's not even C4. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to reset. I cannot do it with Nuvolet. That's funny.
角のカラスが雨のようなやっせはあせはやっ
Oh, he's doing the fire thing.
もう逃げ道はないよ火の用心
Maybe my Yoimiya rotation is too fast. There you go. Perfect.
雨のような
Nice. He didn't do the charging. That's good RNG. But we're not doing enough damage. Do I have to bring Bennett here? I'm gonna have to bring Bennett here. I really don't want to though.
邪魔をするな。
もう逃げ道はないよ
Yeah, probably all Alucino? Interesting. Gotta go real. It's Monday. Enjoy. Alright, see ya, Dash. See ya. Okay. Come here, Bennett.
全力攻撃。
火の用心やっ行くでやっせやっせおっとそりゃ
Ah, he didn't do the move. That's annoying.
姿を見せ
みんながそばにいて。
花火にはあ
おとなしくしな。
全力攻撃。
やっふってはいよさてせせおっとそりゃ
燃えろ。
断罪の名に
邪魔をするな。
みんなは俺が守る。
火の用心せやっやっおっと
Oh. 0 seconds. Please tell me it went through. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I tell you. What the hell? Can we get any Nefa here? I would appreciate the Nefa right now. It's not Nefa, but close enough. Wait. So what can we bring? We bring Maoika for the last two, right? Because the Sandrone is not necessarily the strongest. Skirk, Inefa. Maybe we can do Binefa in its own way. Maoika. Sandrone. Oh, this song. Can I do Stellar Conduct Sandrone without relying on anyone? Is this Sandrone good enough without... Oh yeah, there's Yai, right. Can I do Stellar Conduct without Yai? Oh, I only have the level 2. Actually, no, level 2 buff is good enough. Hmm.
あれれお客さんが来たわら
Oh, yep, that's more than enough.
さあ
神格が示していた。
ついてきてお客さんが来た
あなたの訪れは神格が示
Bro, where did their health go?
戻る
This is C0, right?
しっかり立ってな。あなたの訪れは神格
Where did their health go?
滑稽ね。ついてきて。
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた
一休みしたいわ。
永遠の終わり。
くだらな。
Oh, where did their help go?
さあ。一休みしたいわ。
Where did their help go? I know it's C0R1, but that okay, the stellar conduct damage buffs is actually no joke, huh? That was kind of insane, not gonna lie. That was generally kind of crazy. Like that's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of damage. Okay, nice. So we got one Arcanum done. I can probably do some sort of funny Skirk team with Inefa with Escoffier. So you can get maybe 50% rest shred, and then Binefa can handle the rest. It is C0R1 Skirk, so should be able to handle most of that. Now the issue is who is the worthless unit here? The problem is everyone's kind of worth something. Everyone's kind of worth something. That's annoying. Nicole official. No, official's Electro. Screw it. Nicole it is. Too valuable. This is like suffering from success kind of thing, you know? Like actually just straight up suffering from success. Okay. Are we doing damage? Oh my god, we're doing damage. Okay, this guy needs to not. Okay, we have 200 ER, so we should be able to burst. Never mind, we don't. You know, Nicole's shield is pretty strong, huh? That's kind of nice, actually. Also, can I have a question? Does Nicole burst apply any elements? Last I watched a TC video, I heard it doesn't. No? Interesting. You know, it is nice that we are entering an era where we can just straight up like... We are straight up getting supports that don't apply elements because we are reaching a time where if they apply elements, it's actually kind of like a downside. Because if they apply the elements, it messes up with all the timing and stuff. And it just makes it very annoying to work with. The fuck? Only the cast? I see. That's great though, that's great. So you get extra damage and it doesn't lose anything. Still a DPS loss. It's a DPS loss for non-Hexarray teams. That one I will say that. Although to be honest, her animation sucks. That's what I will say. I think I'm most disappointed not by her performance, but her animations. Imagine waiting, hearing about the angels for the long time, hearing about the Hexarray characters. And the first Hexarray that is playable has some of the most bare-bone fucking animations while having a lot of cryptic freaking language thing going on. Yeah, I just look at that and I'm just like, really? That's it? You know? That's it. Waiting for... It's kind of like the whole Varka thing, right? Imagine waiting for so long to see the Grandmaster of the Favonius Knights just to have him be like... mediocre. Absolutely mediocre. Truly a unit of all times, I tell you. Truly a unit of all times. Don't do that. Is all the Japanese songs just one okay rock? I love that emote. Are we actually just not doing enough damage? Should be doing enough.
橋の5角は5
Oh wow, 5 amber.
諦めてやっとさとやっ
邪魔しないで
許さない震えなさい
雨のような
諦めて
怖がらないで
I don't know why I'm using Amber Burst when I know there's like... when it's not even C6 Amber. It's just like a funny standard whale mentality or something. Using Amber Burst on an account that doesn't have Amber, C6 Amber. So literally just does nothing.
震えなさい
Okay. Radwim Sameme, I like them the most. I mean, yeah, it's a... because I know one OK Rock is actually quite iconic for this particular thing. Which is interesting in its own way. Like, I'm not saying it's like bad, but it's just like... there was like a golden age of anime, right? And when you hear certain songs, it just like triggers a reaction. It's not a bad reaction. I'm just saying, like, when you hear it, you're like, oh shit, oh my god, it's this song! It's like, especially during the Naruto phase, I think is I forgot what that band is called. That, like, because there's a few bands that sang opening and ending songs, notably for Naruto Shippuden, and quite a lot of them are actually pretty famous. You know, the shuffle isn't working, is it? I don't know, man. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to swap. Okay, you know what? I think this might be just be the last account. Someone's 1 in the morning. I have to wake up by 8:30 Lamau. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go out tomorrow with my resin cap, and I don't want to do that. Nobody does. What do I do? Oh? Do I use the Nicole here? Maybe I do. You know what? Just to be safe, I don't trust. Because this song shouldn't be playing in a row. I pressed shuffle though. What the fuck?
輝けみんなには内緒よ
My gameplay is so off brain. I forgot. Wait, he's gonna die, right? Wait. The one rare time I actually managed to bring Inefa against the Electro V-Shap. That is extremely ironic. I'm not joking, that is just so damn ironic. Okay, so we can use a Maoika here. So hopefully we can get a Maoika. We did get a Maoika, that's great. I'll save the boss for later. Okay, strength. Oh, you already have strength. I guess you're gonna get the other one, right? Is it the Empress? I don't think it's the Empress. What was the other one that we got? Is it the Magician or the Lovers? I think it was the Magician there. Alright, Skirky Skirk. It's time for you to do your job.
新月が
This is a zero light, so I'm gonna have to worry about doing the healing stuff. Is that?
無に着せこの手に
Ah, I missed the one hit. Not enough CPS.
防衛モード冷凍の時間よ最高な
I don't know. That's why I say like YouTube shuffle is always broken. Okay, there you go. Easy skirk. I could probably do burst skirk now that I think about it. Funny burst, Kirk. Let's go. All right, Shengling. Hello there, Shengling. Welcome. How much melt buffs do we have? I mean, we still do have Sandrone. I just remembered that. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about Sandrone.
次は何に会えるかな。
I completely forgot about Sandrone. Alright, let's get the overloaded team. I'll save Yai for later. I guess I could use the Yai, right? Do I do Sandrone for the last one? You know what? Maybe I want to do Sandrone for the last one. So we want to use Maoika here. So I mean, Diona's already gone though, so you only have those two. I kind of want to use the math. I mean, the math just became top 1%, so I kind of don't want to use the math. Okay, let me think. I hate the fact that what's the word for it again? Did the song stop again? It didn't. It's playing in a row. Oh well, doesn't matter.
物語は始まったばっ
酒の明星燃やす。
万象よ眠れ
腐食新鮮
夜の権限。灼熱戦。
道あふれよ
力いる。
近寄らないで
Hey. Right. Maoika time. Is there anyone I want though? Oh yeah, no, I still want characters. So we'll go for Yai here.
何時
I can maybe do Sandrone for Act 9.
よから
Let's see. Maoika, Ororon. Is there any bow character? No, Sandrone can shoot the last one. Ah, no, I want to use Maoika. Oh. Okay, let's see. Bennett, Shengling, Ororon. Overloaded team without Chevrolet. That is definitely a team. It is C6 Chef, right? So maybe I can save. Yeah, we can save.
もうえいさあみんなに合図
これは必要な武力だ
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
Can do that.
武器を捨てろ
聞け太陽の本能を止める勇気はじゃあな行けモーチ
この裁き
加速するぞ赤煙に攻
And bam. I'm so salty the fact that I gave you the 50 CV feather. I'm going to remember this for life. It's like a scar, but it's also not a scar. I'm still holding on to that, man. I'm still holding on to that. Superconduct. Can I get a melt buff? No? No? Okay. I'll be forever grateful. Yes, you you better be. Like, I've rolled a lot of different artifacts for a lot of my viewers, and there are quite a number of times where they get like good artifacts, right? I don't like, it's not bad. Like, they do end up getting good artifacts. The issue is it's because it's like a trade-off. Whenever there's streamer luck, maybe streamer luck should just be redefined, you know? Maybe streamer luck should just be redefined as not the streamer being lucky on their own account, the streamer being lucky on other people's account.
みんながそばにいて
行けよ。ティータイムの
Do that.
旅行よ。
Is that 800k? Jesus
つい
Christ.
てきて。くだら。
来光意図美しき
Well.
かな15ちょっ
Androne is nice,
ごっこ
I guess. Last time we rolled on mine was Fontaine. No, the thing is when like back then it was nothing, right? Back then my luck was like bad. I don't know why for some reason recently it's always like fucking 1 million. Oh my god. Like I don't know why my luck past a certain point just suddenly just end up being good for other people. We don't have the max melt buffs. I'm gonna rewind. No, I'm gonna rewind. How much do I have the max melt buffs? No, we don't. I refuse to accept this. I'm gonna get the max melt buffs no matter what happens. I'm gonna make sure that Malwika hits 2 million. And Malwika is gonna hit 2 million on my watch. There you go. Thermocline and a random character, I guess. Actually, this one doesn't matter though.
出陣の時
Only my account hasn't received any blessings. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think maybe because you don't need it, you know? You know that C2R1 all the Kino, the Nuvelet, all the Luna DPS. You know, I think you gotta give a chance to other people, you know?
直
You gotta give a chance to other people.
みんながそばにいて
さあティータイムの余興よ
It did not crit.
ついてきて
有限なる来店無限化せい姿を残す
邪魔しないで
Nuvelet is watching this meta, yeah. I mean, but back then, like, having Nuvelet made your life, like, much easier, did it not?
来たいわ
This meta, maybe not. But back then, having Nuvelet during the Fontaine era would help your life so much for Abyss. There you go. I don't have enough though. I shouldn't have grabbed a character. I'm doing it one more time. I refuse. I'm stalling, I know, but I refuse. Can Sandrone spin to win? She can spin, but you're not gonna be winning though. I'll tell you that. Ooh. Oh, but there's melt over there though. Not we gamble. Oh, we can get this one. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. I can guarantee the melt now. There you go. Now we just wait for level 4 next. They learn from the mistake, yeah. But I don't. But Sandrone doesn't really gain anything from spinning though, unless you can somehow spin so fast that the charge attack hits like everyone within that one thing.
呼びかけに答
You know?
え押して
Yeah, but I personally prefer Sandrone because her charge attack actually is counted as projectiles. So that means it allows her to take down the Aeon Blight Drake, which already puts a smile on my face. And I'm gonna be honest, for any Sandrone owners, I hope you guys are enjoying her because
くだらん
I came in pulling for her,
姿を残す
not really expecting too much, but she actually ended up being quite decent.
ティータイムの
And not just more than decent, even if she's not like a top tier DPS. Obviously, right now we don't have that much options because she's a summer character, right? But obviously, she's gonna get like a premium team later. But I'm still quite satisfied for her performance though, because for a unit that doesn't really have, there you go. For a unit that doesn't have a premium options, being able to reach 140k DPS, 140, 150k without the premium options is already pretty good. Granted, it does require like I can reach 120k of C0 Yae, but I do have signature though. But reaching 100k in the first place is already impressive in my in my eyes. We don't have Escoffier. Fuck. I should have bought Sandrone. Actually, no, we do. Oh, we don't have a buffer. Let me try this. Just maybe. Just maybe.
いやせい
Please don't get any Night Soul Auroron.
通常
雷のごとく
He gained Night Soul.
一人に一パパこうよ
この天下でさ
2 million? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. It's fine, he's gonna die anyways. We're doing 174k. Jesus.
加速するぞ
呼吸を整えようカウント口封じは任せたからね
太陽の本当を
Wow, that was a melt. Onishi and Auroron and the bird can pick it up, yeah. There you go, 31 minutes. That was actually easier than I thought. Maybe fixing all the artifacts helped a lot there. I removed Maoika from the exploration team. Now it's Lali Chaska Versa and her, yeah. But the thing is, like, I could run the exploration team, but my exploration team is like the min-max one. But during the during the exploration of the moon, I just used Sandrone because I just wanted to use her. Like, there was no real reason for me to... I mean, the only reason why I didn't want to optimize is because I want to, like, enjoy Sandrone, right? Because usually when I get a new character, I try to play them to the most of my ability so that we actually get something. All right, so you have only 2 Arcanus. I'm pretty sure you already have the other one. So the option's gonna be there, but I just need your confirmation whenever that happens. To be honest, I should have used Sandrone there. Sandrone would have been able to finish that faster, and I didn't even have to bring a bow character. 1 in the morning. It is 12:56 a.m. You can move fast. You can do double E. Yeah, I actually do like her playstyle. To be honest, actually, my favorite part about Sandrone, aside from her charge attack, being able to shoot down the Aeon Blight Drake, is actually her burst. Because I think oftentimes, like, there are a lot of DPS where either they are burst reliant to activate their damage, to activate their damage abilities, or they just don't care about burst at all, right? 90 Raiders, wow. Wait, yeah, you guys just came at the last minute. Damn, bro. Actually, no, we have one more abyss we need to do. Hello, welcome. It's your boy, John Theatre. I don't know if any of you Raiders know who I am from YouTube, but hello. So, just to confirm, what's your name again? Messiahs? Hangman or Hangman, right? Not String? Holy my Stygian. No. I kind of want to do the abyss first. Hangman, alright. We just finished our 15th theater help. Welcome. Have a great stream. I mean, I'm also about to end though, so it's a little bit unfortunate. I'll probably just chill for a bit. Take me to church, yes. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome all. I'm assuming you're all fellow Genshin frogs, right? Fellow Genshin enjoyers. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, but my name is Ethereal. I also make content on YouTube. I also dub myself as John Theatre because I'm one of the few theater creators and I help viewers do a lot of in-game help, notably theater stuff, so that's that. Do I do Dipto's Abyss or do I do your Stygian? I feel like if I do your Stygian, I'm going to lose my mind. Let me check. So yeah, Messiahs. Oh, your Raiders, you just missed something. Oh my god. You guys just missed something very stupid happening. It's 1 in the morning, so I can't be too loud. So the account that you saw me play just now, before that, let me update the theater list. The account you just saw me play just now, their Mawika was subpar, right? They had a lot of resources, a lot of everything. I rolled and a Codex Feather for them, and it became 50 CV. To be specific, how much was it again? Was it 1120? It was 1121, right? Or was it 1120? It was like 51 or 52 CV or something. I don't remember. Yeah. No, let me check Dipto's business. Yeah. Yeah, Radius, you just missed that. I don't know if any of my frogs like freaking flipped it. I hope they do. But don't ask me to roll your accounts, please, chat. I'm so tired of giving you guys 40 CV pieces. Now I just gave away a 50 CV pieces. I just gave away a 50 CV piece to a viewer. I've played the game for almost 6 years. I don't even have a single 50 CV piece. The highest I have is like 49. Okay, that's Toru. We're gonna check it. We're gonna check this guy's abyss. Hopefully, it's a 5-minute abyss clear. Because let's be honest, abyss is like, you know, it's abyss. You know, it's like what region is this again? This is Asia. This is Asia. Okay. Clipping his ass on mobile, understandable. Yeah, yeah. But hopefully, you guys have a nice one. Whether you're just here to say hi or you want to stay here for a bit, I'll only be streaming for maybe in about, I want to say maybe 5 to 10 more minutes because it's 1 in the morning right now. So I have to go somewhere tomorrow. But that's that. All right. Okay. I see a Flint. What the heck was this Abyss again? It's been way too long. No, I want to get it done because like Abyss is going to reset on Friday. I mean Thursday. Surely, right guys? Like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes Abyss clear, right? 5 minutes. Okay, what does the first half care about? Is this a freeze pyro shield? It's a kind of a freeze pyro shield. The first half wants double element, right? And the second half wants melt. I think I can do that. Can I do Nefair first off? Yeah, this is a 5-minute clear. Pyro damage. There's a Sitlali, right? There is Sitlali. There is no Sitlali. There is in fact no Sitlali. Hmm. Where are the cryo characters? Oh, there's this lolly. Oh, it's only level 70, but that's fine. That's fine. Sack frack. I don't want to change the build. I'm too lazy. It's 1 in the morning. Who's the last unit? Okay, that's done. What do we want for the first off? Nefer? Nefer say Nefer? I'm too lazy. Actually, no, we have Nefer, right? Right? Why is there a Flint with no Nefer? Hold on. Oh shit, there's a Flint with no Nefer. Oh my. We'll be fine, right? Surely this Nefer is good enough for me to be able to kill the guy? Why are they exclamation marks? Oh no, all is this account? Oh no, I remember this. I'm already getting so triggered by all the friendship things that are not claimed. Where is the Nefer? I'm about to go Justin Bieber if I don't see this build. Okay. Okay, we should be good, right? We're good. Yes, we're good. Okay, we're good. Math overloaded first off. Oh yeah, right, you're right, I could do that. But I want to do Nefer. 40 views, I've got a raider. We got a bunch of raiding stuff, so stick around for another 10-15 minutes and we'll get this done quick. I might do a Stygian. Oh yeah, there's a dog. Wait, there's a dog, right? Is there a dog? Are you not dead? Is there a dog? Oh, is that second half? It's been way too long. I don't remember anything. Is there a dog? What are you? Oh, you. You're not a dog. I don't remember the abyss. Wait. Is that the Land Rover guy? Surely not, right? I'm not sure if I brought enough pyro for the second half. That was last abyss? Oh my god. Dude, check. Dude, I'm so theater pilled. I'm so theater and Stygian pilled. Oh, this is butt plug. Bro, where's my energy? Abyss is too easy. Remember, it's kind of worthless. Okay, now I'm excited for what next abyss is. Can we get some stimulation for that? Oh, nope. Not that one then. Hey, see, Lolly, go do your thing. Eh. No skin. It's kind of sad there. So we do that. Do this. Burst around here. Then we can wipe the aura. 2 million. Wait, 2 million. Only 1 million. Touch. I kind of don't want to use this, but I want to get it done. Thank you. Sandrone Shield Abyss? Was it Sandrone Shield? Oh, you mean the next one? Okay, that makes sense. Are we going to get a local legend for next? What are you? Oh, you. I'm having a real-time Alzheimer. Look, chat. When you guys subject me to just playing Stygian and Theater on some of these accounts, I just start to question myself. Yeah, just double check the next abyss. We can take a look at it later maybe, but we'll see that. Local legend can be there with melt, so it's not gonna be the bad end abyss. That's... Wait, which local legend are we talking about? Oh, you mean the other guy? I guess, yeah. I don't know, man. We're getting abyss Alzheimer there. So we do that.
晩ね通い
Is he gonna spit? Nice.
嘘はいけないね
There you go. Let me increase the music for you guys to enjoy. What am I doing here? So you should be...
合図を土に寝よう契約を果たせストライクシーツと
この天下で裁く
もっと早くもっと強く動けみんながそばに手加減なしよ口封じは任せたからね
太陽の方向を
Oh, you're not dead. Does stellar reaction work on all enemies? Yeah, it should. Because stellar reaction. Do you mean the reaction itself, or are you talking about direct reaction damage like Sandrone? Because the stellar reactions right now, it's kind of like a different skin of the lunar reactions. So there's that. Oh hi. All right, he can't absorb danger. I forgot about that. I forgot this guy can't absorb danger. Cooler superconduct? Yeah, but superconduct was never cool though. That's the catch. Can you do your thing? Hello? Can you do your thing now? Like now? Perfect.
真実は
全ては摂理と星から生まれる
剣女万歳
嘘はいけないね心を覗かせてもらうそう熱よ
You dead yet?
永遠なるなるほど真実はまるで影なるほど
三月よ
It's the ball and Luna cactus. What the heck is a Luna cactus? You mean a regular cactus? You mean Mr. Last Survivor of Tanokshitok? Or however the heck you want to pronounce that thing? Superconductor fits it well for them? Yeah, but that's only because the units are good. I can do the Silali thing, right? There you go.
加速するか燃えろ
Hmm.
燃えよ
雷のごとく
みんなは俺が守る
悪用の力を思い知りなさい
この天下で裁く
Not gonna lie, I wasn't even looking at the damage.
アクセルくらえ
もっと早く
みんながそばにいた
さあ働きなさいストラリーシーツとか
太陽の方向を
Okay. There you go, done. I didn't even start the timer. Can I leave? Okay, cool. Now I can, okay, we can do one Stygian. We can do one Stygian. I can try your Stygian to try and improve the timer. But we'll leave it at that. That was fast. Yeah, it's not that difficult. Like I said, man. Abyss at this day and age, if you're trying for Stygian, Abyss is generally not even that difficult. Let's see. I need to update the list real quick. It is 1:15 a.m. Fuck my sleep, I guess. This Abyss is easy. Yeah, maybe for now. Maybe for now. You know, maybe for now. We don't know about later. Angel, you've already sent me your DMs. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'll give it 5 minutes. Because we can probably save content for next stream. Hold on, I left a space. Oh no, it worked. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Last clear. You could clear Dire with your Sandrone. So what exactly are we optimizing? Are we optimizing everything else? The other two? What are the other two bosses again? Ball, dog. Yeah, your Zibais. Okay. Between all three of your... What the fuck? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Harbinger. Ugh. You don't have signature on the fair. Your Flynn's is... definitely not R1. C2 Arlecchino against this? Hell no. 71 seconds? You have C6... Okay, you have C6 Chi-Chi, right? Okay, let's go in first. We can definitely get maybe 60, 70 seconds each. Why the views don't like this? Yeah, we got a random rate. Alright. Let's try to get this done in 5 to 10 minutes. So we got a C2 Yae. Pretty sure this is a C2 R1 Yae. Escoffier does funny stuff. C6 Chi-Chi. So we actually care about bursting, but we'll burst next year. Don't worry about it. And Sandrone. How's your Sandrone? Let's see. If you were to get a signature that will push you to 44 to 24, it's just a little bit better than mine, but the energy recharge is a bit sus. Energy recharge is definitely a bit sus. You can do melt my Wicca. I'll do that later. I'll try overloaded and I'll see what we can get.
極限には戻れいけるわね一休みしたいわくだらないついて呪言チョック平穏チョックセンスを開
So we do that.
宣言せよやりなさい
I think we can get sub 60 seconds though.
くだらない
If you can clear that, you can definitely get sub 60 seconds.
ついてきて律令
I think we're just gonna skip this and we're gonna do like just straight up this. We can save some time. Ah,
一休みしたいわ滑稽ねついてきて
58? Yeah, 58. We could have gotten 40 plus seconds though. I think if your Sandrone had a bit of energy recharge, we might have been able to get it faster. Okay, so this one... I'm this close to just screaming Lumi. Every time I hear JP Linnea, I'm just like... That's the wrong fucking character. That's definitely the wrong character.
なめないでください
Can I do funny Luna stuff? Nice.
早い月をさす
光の裁きを受け
片付けましょうそうせはは払い清めましょう雨雨
I'll do this so that I can iframe.
月を打つはは
And then we can do one more.
一生のごとく鳥肌
Can I burst? Nice, I can't burst. Thank goodness we have 5.
光を
新月
It's a bit of a DPS loss though.
聞く価値もない払い清めましょ
Oh, 60%? Nice. I don't think we can get sub 60 seconds.
払い清めましょうさはは洞察と注意
Oh, that's a waste, but that's fine.
あだや
三月
So this one should be there.
光の裁きを受け
Yeah, we can't get sub 60. Maybe sub 80.
払い清めましょう新月が
Okay, let me see if I can do this. Come on, come on. Ah,
霊の光を
I am... Well, please. Well, please, you're gonna give me constipation.
頼んだよ
Okay. Maybe I should save the skill for later. You know what? No. Let me use some brain cells. We're gonna trigger Fav. We're gonna save his skill for later so I can EQ. We're gonna do this so that You can do something. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, alright. Give that energy. Then we do this. Got the crystallized stuff. Then we do that.
月を捧
Oh my, you've got to be kidding me. That's fine.
ぐ聞く価値もない価格守
Okay, we lost crit. Nice.
お望み通り
Okay, it's looking good.
移して
I take that back. It's not looking good.
新列がゆっくり片付けましょう
Now the problem is like, the problem is we charge all the bursts, so the DPS loss is there.
清めましょうイルナノールより捧ぐ今宵月を捧
頼んだよ光の裁きを
Should have dodged that.
ぐアムアムルリの月を移す
Nah, I think we only get 80 seconds here.
そこ払い清めましょう
We can only get 80 seconds here.
ゆっくり満ちて
今だ黎明の光を
ご挨拶しますさあ行け価格守りし先行よ来たれや行け
I don't like it. I don't like it. But that's fine. I'm gonna settle with this. I forgot to turn on the timer, but that's fine.
自由になれ
動くなカウント
さあみんなに挨拶石煙に葬られよ止める勇気はある
Is your Chevrolet even healing? I can't cancel
こ
this.
れは必要な
That's so sad.
行けもう加速するぞじゃあな
武器を捨てろ呼吸を整えよ
引け太陽の炎をあまり遠くに行くなよ周りを見る
う風地のごとく合図を
石煙に葬られよアクセルで自由になれ行け
最後の警告だボードスタ
That did not hit.
もっと早く
引け太陽の炎を
I mean, it's better, but I mean, this could be sub 40 seconds, you know? Could be sub 40 seconds. I was actually a bit surprised for the Zibai team though. I thought it could outperform the Nefair team. Do a melt one? I'll try a melt one. It's fucking 1:30. Fuck me. I guess we're not waking up tomorrow then. Am I gonna be driving? Maybe I'll ask my aunt to drive. Melt team. All right. So the best melt team is still with Bennett. My favorite character. This is Trilling Tales with 200 ER. I'm sure you have like spare Trilling Tales. Why is she holding to even star? Yeah, you do have spare Trilling Tales. ER Sans? Okay. Okay. You can try Nefair as well. What are the chances that your Nefair ends up being better than your Zibai Linnea C6 Irua team? Chances are I want to say no. So to that, I will say, yeah, not happening. Definitely not happening. Do you not have any EM Sans with actual energy? Surely. No? It's on Kuki. Okay. You don't play Cookie anyways. It's fine. Okay, so that's 4 line. 217. It's a bit more bare bone. We're gonna try Melt, but no guarantees. It can be. Do you know your Akasha placement for your affair? Because even with mine, I think the fastest I got was like 78 seconds. Granted that my Columbina had some energy issues though. So that's that. Alright, last run, chat. Last run.
呼吸を整えよ
Yeah, we're definitely not boosting with that one.
加速するぞ止める勇気はあるか
Actually, I shouldn't do that. Can it reach the next one? It can.
よし出発だ
Perfect. I haven't used it since Fontaine. Yeah, fair. Alright. Let's see how good the Melt team can be. I don't think this is EM stance, right? Fuck.
これ以上手こずるわけには
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That's fine.
燃えろ全力攻撃
動け絶に寝よう契約を果たせ口封じは
石煙に葬られよやっくらえ
カウント
みんなは俺が守る
さあ働きなさいシトラリーリッツパパ
太陽の方向を
How did I not die?
烈日に
もっと早くもっと
全力攻撃だ
手加減なしよ悪用の力を思い知りなさい
石煙に葬られよ
It's not that much better. Lali or Yansan on Cinders here. Both of them are on Cinders. It's worse. It's worse. Trust me, man. You can say, I mean, I can use EM Sans, but you know what? It's 1:30. I need to go to sleep. I need to wake up in like 7 hours. So, YouTube rocks, Twitch rocks, fellow raiders. Angel, I'll leave your account for another day. Maybe like next week or something. So, YouTube rocks, Twitch rocks, raiders. Thank you for stopping by. If you ever want to check out my schedule on my channel, you can just look up my name, Ethereal Genshin, for that. If you ever need help for especially theater and game stuff for Stygian, feel free to stop by the stream and type !Discord in the chat if you ever want to get a link to our Discord communities in order to stay up to date with whatever things that are going on. But that's it. Thank you for the race on this stream. Wish you guys a good sleep because I'm definitely not going to get enough sleep. And I'll see you when I see you on Friday. Good night, everybody. Peace.